Live
Yep.
chat. Pop out chat. 1. Oh yeah. Your favorite fox is now live. Wow, okay, cute. Oh yeah, invite me to this chat.
Shut up.
It does say that. It literally did say that because I
Yeah, I
really my favorite list.
know.
It's very cute. But you this chatting together thing, right? Can you invite me to that? Because I have no
I
idea how to do
don't
that.
know how to do it. That's the thing.
Okay, no problem. I think I
Oh.
figured it out. Give me a sec.
I think I need to open Twitch on my end.
Stream manager. Invite guests. Aha! Knock knock. Who's there? I requested you. You can accept this, and then you should be streaming together, I think.
Accept, and now we can hop onto
Yes. Just make sure you're muted in
chat.
that. And don't close this little
Yeah.
window. No, I think the chat
Yeah.
is just shared now. Why is Snowphie's PNG
No, we
so
need to
stretched? Good question.
click on. We need to click on share chat.
Why is your
I
Fugi
think-
so stretched? 1 second. Huh?
Why is my Fugi so stretched?
Can you check my stream and say if this is what it should be? Because I don't think it is.
Hold on. Can you open your stream? Well, I'm trying to figure out the share chat. How does it work again? I always forget.
Wait, we have this little thing now. I can probably click a button here. Share chat, here we go. Start sharing chat. Here you go. Now we have it. Cool.
Nice.
Nice,
Yippee.
Ooh, we figured everything's out.
Yeah. Okay. So let me look at how the Fugi looks.
Please do. Because apparently it's
Oh
it's
yeah,
stretched.
no, it's it's so funny.
Why is it so fucked up? Let me
I don't know.
so much scarf. Fugi take. Let
I
me
know.
let
Give
me
me a
try.
second.
No, I think I have a better idea. I'm
I
just going
think
to
I had the
re-import
same
you.
issue a second ago. Just like remake the Fugi with my link and it should fix itself.
True.
I don't know why it does that, but
That was funny. That was chunky Snowphie. Big chungus, except not really. Now here we go. Much better. Here we go. Yes, we fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know. I don't think it was ever broken. It's just sometimes broken.
who knows really?
Sorry. Okay, wait. What did I miss? Alright, that's the social media posting. I missed that. Oh no.
Yeah, you do that. Do everything you need. We're gonna start in a. I'm gonna.
I really need like an
turn
intro
the
screen too,
mics
so
on-
people...
Sorry, go on.
I also really need an intro screen because people see all of this stuff. But hey, at the very least, one of your viewers I think told me that I need to fix this first.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is why I love starting soon screens. You know, because I can just run it with music while I do all the last minute stuff on my end. And you know, get rid of the annoying ads for like an hour because the way my stuff is set up is that I have the ad break at the start of the stream doing
Smart.
starting soon,
Smart.
and then I have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay basically.
Very, very smart.
I am the smartest.
Indeed. Oh yeah, don't forget to have the surprise in the background open. I already have it.
Yeah, I have it. Don't
Okay,
worry.
good.
Don't worry,
Did I
have
already
it.
give
I
you
still have
my
it.
link? Yes, I did, I think. Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Okay, you can ping that. Let me pin you. First, oh my god. The scarf. Sometimes, even when I'm not subbed, I managed to dodge the ad breaks, say bot announces. Funny.
Yeah. Do you have? Wait, Iris. Do you have an ad block by any chance?
That doesn't necessarily always work.
Cause based.
First of all,
Yeah, no, it's
base. Second of
also-
all, yes, do that.
Yeah, no. I think a big part of it is also like sometimes ads glitch or like you don't have ads. Also, I did take a bit of a look at like I don't think we'll reach space in this
No, we will not.
this session, but I looked a little bit about like the space stuff, and there's some ridiculous things out there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I'm very excited to get into it. I pinned you here. As I said, you're pinning me on your end on Twitch because I don't know
Yeah.
how to share things. Okay, good. Then we figured this
Yeah.
out. You already. Oh shit! You already tweeted out. I am a slacker. I am going to just retweet this quote. Retweet. Hey, that's me.
I'm a
Very good.
professional. What can I say?
You are, in fact, professional.
Wait, I think there is one thing we forgot to do before the stream.
Which was?
And it's the most scuffed thing ever. I don't think we're friends on Steam.
Oh my god. Oh. I think you are right about that. It's funny though, I think that I had invited you for Monster Hunter Worlds, haven't I? So I thought. I thought wrong.
I also thought, but...
You thought.
Oh, wait.
Ha!
Listen, I'm very stupid. I'm just sending you my my friend code.
I was about to do the same. No! Now I have to do the work.
Okay, well, we're moving.
Alright, I
Over
invited you. Now, this is up.
Yeah.
This is up. This is up.
Hello,
This is up.
everyone.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna like start doing things in a little bit. Oh, I need to create an account. Give me a second.
Do you do?
Give me a
Oh
second.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I do.
I've not done that actually.
Create an account. Hi, Nemi. Think it's okay. There we go. Okay, now I can. Now, if you open a game, I can join it. If you have like a public game.
Not
I
yet,
think.
because again we needed to make a world. We haven't done that yet.
Okay, I'll let you do that. Okay, we're gonna go over here real quick. Hi everyone! Oh my god! Give me a second, I'll do my usual things.
So many things. Did I forget anything? No.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, hi. Okay, we're gonna
Right,
figure
the
out
world.
the things.
The world, right? So, first of all, there's something that this is the first big thing already. And by the way, I'm not an artist about this, so please tell me your actual preference. Wink, wink. This game is balanced in the way that the starting resources are small and they get bigger the further you go out. I don't think I have to explain that one. But
Yeah, no, I think
specifically
that's
how
fine.
they are balanced is that they are assuming you're always expanding. And since we are rather new at the game, I figure that it might actually be a little bit too little. Usually I make the patches a bit bigger and richer, just because then we have time and can actually just chill a bit. I don't like the idea of throwing away the first base. What do you think about that?
I think maybe make the starting patches a bit bigger, by like 10-20%. We don't need to, you know, I want to experience this game like the vanilla experience, you know?
Yeah.
It's like making sure that everything works and whatnot.
Sure, so then let's make the size... 33% is the smallest it goes, but that's fine. 33% is just a little bit extra.
Yeah.
And I'm also not going to touch other plants, because if you reach those, we know how to expand already. So, the second thing, Terran. Map type...
Wait, okay, chat, we're gonna... You know what? We're gonna try doing my model for a little bit.
Oh, yay!
And see if the game gets too laggy, we are going to...
It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. This game is unbelievably optimized.
Epic music playing. I am the storm that is approaching. Hi, Gani. How you doing? Oh, ignore that. Hi.
Hi.
Snowphie leaves.
Snowphie leaves?
Yeah, my model is here.
Oh, right. Oh,
It
yes.
is a little bit chunky, so we're gonna hope for the best, I guess.
Cute. Big chungus.
No, you cute. Shut up.
No, you.
How y'all doing? How's everyone doing on my end and on Ren's end? How y'all doing? I'm gonna call you Ren from now on.
You can
This
do
is your
that.
fate.
That's fine. I'm fine with this. Ren is actually like the shortened name that almost everyone uses that I'm fine with using, so there's other ways you can call me that I wouldn't be fine with using. Oh, 1 second.
Got a funny dream sequence planned for my players on Sunday. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Hi Frisk, how you doing?
Now I need. Oh, I'm ready. Hi, welcome to this chat, Snowphie Streamer. My viewers are probably all still at work, actually.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so the way shared chat works, right, is that when someone writes on my chat, you can see them
Mm-hmm.
typing on you. You can see their message on your chat. They
Yeah.
have like a little icon next to it, so you know technically in which chat they're from. But this is our chat. We communists now.
Yeah, and also if you are then for some reason on my stream, my chat is set up in a way where I show both YouTube and Twitch for some reason. Which
That's awesome.
yes, I wanted to separate the two, but then I saw that Bricky doesn't, and if Bricky doesn't, I don't. I know that 8-bit drama does, and I thought that was the rules, but it doesn't seem like I have to because Bricky doesn't. And Bricky is way bigger.
Yeah, Bricky. No, Bricky is really cool.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm an old subscriber of Bricky.
Oh, when did I join Bricky? I think before his podcast, so I know him for a while.
I think I knew Bricky since he was still playing League of Legends.
Oh my god, no, not League of Lesbians. Why League of Lesbians? No. Since the stream on YouTube chat shares unfortunately one-way messages. Oh no. You don't understand. I am also streaming on Twitch. Like I am a dual streamer, but my like 70% of the people once they wake up are on YouTube for me. I have a few Twitch only people, but the most people for me are just on YouTube. It's just my preferred platform because I just like it, I guess.
Yeah, that's valid. I want to start doing multi-streaming as well, just so like you know I have a comfortable way of like saving VODs and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes. Yeah. The reason why Snowphie is linking to my YouTube is because watch time is really amazing, but also because it's my preferred platform. Snowphie could also just link to my Twitch; it wouldn't change anything.
So, a funny little thing I have set up: if you type collab
what
in chat, you get the link to the YouTube, and I forgot to link the Twitch as well. Give me a second.
I'm just going to like press this pin and see if this is a shared pin. Is this also pinned in your chat now, or just on mine?
No, what?
Okay, cool. So
pin,
yeah, I just pinned the bot comment thing, but it doesn't seem like it's a problem. Cool. It just worked. Like it's just on my end.
We are figuring out some. We're figuring out tech when we haven't even started playing yet. That's awesome.
Yeah, we are figuring out tech in the sense of like tech and literal tech. I've said pretty much everything else. It's just normal, by the way. Just beginning resources is what matters. So
okay.
Right, I'm going to verify user integrity so you can actually get the mods, and I'm going to set a password. The password is 1234, by the way.
Awesome.
And
I'm
going to invite you by Steam now.
Okay, that's awesome.
No, I don't.
So,
for some reason, but you could probably join me on, right?
Yeah. Let me try. Hi Evie, how you doing? We are playing Factorio today, and this is like I cannot join you. It says you're playing Wardo.
What?
Wardo. I can't.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Let me. That's probably why I can't invite you because you also play in vtuber. But what you can do is I'm gonna open your stream to guide you a little bit really quick. But you can go to the server browser, right? Because
I can go to server browser and I can look based on like friends, right?
Yes,
Steam
you should
friends.
be able to be just looking at Steam friends and Steam friends.
How do I look at only
click on click on yes, and then on Steam friends yes. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
What the hell is going on?
That's crazy. Let me just go back to the main menu then and figure this better out.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
Game. La.
But I was wondering why there isn't a sound. Forgot to download. Yeah, no. So there's no game sound just yet. Just the music while we set things up.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Now go out of the server browser and go back in.
Don't worry, Gani. You're good. What?
You're just
going into the server browser and back in.
Yeah, out of the server browser and back in. Yes.
Yeah.
And no, like completely out. You need to go back to the main menu, I think.
Oh. Multiplayer, browse public game.
Yes. And now you should be able to just find me. Like there's a search.
Let's see if we can find. I cannot. You can just tell me the name of the server and I'll
The server is
find
called
it.
Renfa.
Alright, let's go to Oh, this is. I cannot speak these languages. Hold
This
on.
is Cyrillic, Korean, Japanese, Chinese.
Yeah.
EF. My god, there's a lot of lobbies up. What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't know this game is this.
This game is surprisingly popular considering how much like painful it is.
It's not painful. You will understand. That's the problem. Ah, there it is. Renfa. The password is 1234.
Yeah. No text there.
There should be, but I don't know where it is. Ah, yeah, 1234. You have yes, synchronize. Here you go. You click that, it downloads all the mods for
Confirm.
you. Yes.
I leaked the password. Oh no.
Oh no! I can just blacklist everybody. Don't worry about it. I can protect ourselves. I am a big spider. Most people just have arachnophobia and don't really approach me anyway. So like it's easy peasy.
You're a cute spider.
Oh.
Cute spider.
Oh.
I bet you need awesome sweaters.
Also sweaters. I actually like the cold. I would really prefer not wearing anything actually. No, not even a little way. It's just I like the cold.
Looks like hey, chat, is my model big funky on your end too? I think the game is just a little heavy.
It looks like you're a bit drunk and also you're winking all the time at me, which is kind of cute.
Okay, we have game sounds now. I'm gonna turn off the music.
Good. All right.
But yeah.
Yes. So you should be in the game, or rather, you should have. It should tell you you're downloading mods right now, right?
Yeah, it's almost done. It's just, I think that my game isn't happy that I'm streaming right now. I think, yeah. Forgive me, it will be over soon. I'm pretty sure.
No, don't worry about it. This is like a one-time loading thing, and you're also on my end down. Yeah. Here we go. You download.
Oh my god, we did it!
Yay! Okay, so.
Oh my god, welcome. We're playing Factorio.
We're playing Factorio.
Hi.
Hi. Luckily, there's no way to, like, you can see what we target. It's kind of funny. There's no way for friendly fire, I think, and if there is, I haven't found out yet how. But yes, you can, by the way, just. Oh, you found it out. Nice. How do you?
I found it. I found the friendly fire button.
So you can, by the way, just right click those. It's a bit of extra material.
Yeah. That one I understood. So a little bit of context for you guys. We seem to have crash landed on this planet, and we need to survive.
No.
We need to figure out a way how to get to space, and then we can go to like
other planets. But we are not here to survive, because survive would mean that we are hungry or something. We don't have that. We are not.
No,
hungry.
we need to get fish. We need to get fresh fish.
Right, we can do that before
also,
the fish dies.
For another for more context, this is my first time playing this game.
And I want to teach you the first thing. Come really quickly to the coal field, please.
Okay. I got some iron. I'm mining iron in the mine. Hi, Livy. How you doing?
So you, if you press E, you have a burner mining drill and a stone furnace, right?
Yes.
So place the burner, the burner drill. Anywhere on the coal, really. Doesn't matter where. Okay, so as you see, it needs coal, but there's something funny you can do with burner drills specifically, because burner drills need coal to work. You can just put another one like this. And now, if I put coal into one, it mines, the coal gets into the other, and they mine each other coal. And now we can just press Control.
That's so smart.
Yeah, and now you can just press Control, and then hold left mouse button and go over them, and you pick up the coal that they mine. This way.
That's so cool.
Exactly. So this is the first
As a child, I yearned for the mines. You're so right.
Well, we already skipped a little bit of the mines. So the next thing we need is wood and stone, because we need furnaces. Quite a few. I think, yeah, like 6 or something should be fine for now. I personally like to optimize as soon as I can.
Listen, I am still trying to get my berry.
That's fine. That's why I'm.
Do we have stone? Here we have stone. Okay.
That's why I was saying I might be too fast for you. In which case, just tell me.
Okay, I think this is my idea. I think first we should get like a way to get a bunch of furnaces automated.
Well, furnaces build very fast, so they are like not necessarily the first thing that you need to automate. When I say like automation, what the first thing is that I think about is iron plates. So ore to iron.
Affirmation for Lily. You're a very good fox. Very, very, very good fox. Mama. Yeah, you can request affirmation in my chat.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
so cute.
Sorry about that.
Don't be sorry for
Okay.
interacting with your chat. I'm not jealous.
So-
I just don't have a chat.
You can also get my affirmation. You're a very good spider.
Oh, stop.
Pat.
Otherwise, stop. I'm weak to affirmation.
Damn, we haven't even collabed for like 10 minutes and I already know one of your weaknesses. That's awesome.
I already know one of your weaknesses. I knew that before we started. I just need to call you cute a lot.
I am not cute.
But
Shut
you
up.
are cute. I mean, okay, listen.
Okay.
Us sweaters
Watch
cute.
this. Watch this.
Listen.
I got a burner drill.
Nice. A Berner drill. That's medicine. So, what did I want to say? I forgot. Oh no!
I forgot.
I forgot. Big
You're
forgot
cute,
moment.
Frisk. What the hell?
Skisk.
Anyway.
Cute. But no. What did I want to do? Or wait. All right. So, right. We are not getting around this. We need to sadly, like, put a lot of iron. Oh sheesh.
Yeah, we need lots of furnaces.
Thank you. Oh my god, this chat is overwriting my follower alerts. Oh my god, I didn't know who followed there, but thanks for the follow. Scuff.
Oh, we love lurkers in this house.
You do.
This
Is
stuff
Snowphie
is
going with Spooder
collabing
Girl
with
as an
Spooder
Osprey?
Girl
I need
as
to
a
join. Oh, hello Poison. Oh, Poison Ivy wants to follow. Hi Poison Ivy. Hi, welcome to my stream. The side of the pond.
Evie is awesome. Evie is a really good friend of mine. He's awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Kisses for everyone. Kisses for you in particular.
Indeed.
Mwah. Okay, so we gotta set up lots of furnace.
Right, because okay, so some items they are like red in the like crafting screen, right? Those you cannot make by hand. So basically, what that means is that some items, for example, like steel plates, can only be smelted. And by the way, I'm dumb because what I should have done is just put like the drill right there and then put the furnace there so it drills into the furnace. I didn't know why I didn't do that.
You see, no, my drill. What the hell?
I just needed to like reset it because
you can just rotate it by clicking R.
No, it wasn't that. It was it mined something else first, so that's why it wasn't able to mine anymore. So okay, cool.
So now we're gonna be making.
But first we need a bunch of coal. So what I suggest usually is like build 6 or so the burner drill, so we can have like the coal thing here like 4 or 5 times, and then we just smelt a lot of plates.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a very slow part.
Yeah.
Just gotta get lots of burner drills and lots of like iron and stuff.
Yeah, and we need to hand supply them with the coal. It's annoying as hell. It's almost a little bit of a parody. It's telling you that playing this game like Minecraft is a bad idea. The more you are pissed at this, the better, because you want to go away from this. So they are trying to piss you off by making this really bad, you know? And it is kind of bad. It really is. We
should all hold hands and go to Olive Garden. I mean, I'm down, but why Olive Garden specifically?
Why Olive? I don't know if Olive Garden is a thing in Germany, honestly. Like honestly, I don't know if it's a thing.
I know Olive Garden doesn't exist here either, so.
But I also heard like from people that go to Olive Garden that you don't really want to go to Olive Garden, if that makes sense. Like you kind of just want to experience it.
The breadstick? Okay, you know what? Breadsticks are awesome. That's completely valid. That's completely valid.
What kind of breadsticks do you like? And what kind of breadsticks does Chet like?
Oh, you're having a bonding moment with Evie.
Aww. I am German too, in fact, yes. Sorry. Also, hi Lily Halari. By the way, I'm just having problems keeping up with the game and chat at the same time. It's a good streaming game once you figure it out.
Don't worry, just take it easy. Like, I haven't been reading all of... Like, I haven't been... Oh, we got Steam Power, apparently.
Yes.
I haven't been, like...
fully...
I haven't been, like, fully focused on my chat, because, like, this game kind of demands a lot of attention, but occasionally I look over and read some stuff.
To address this really quick, yes, I am German.
There is Olive Garden in Germany, apparently.
Apparently, yes, I wanted to address this because for me this is allegations. I have never seen one. Like, and I live in Hamburg, so if it's not in Hamburg, it's not real. Or maybe there's one in Hamburg and I just don't go to the places where Olive Garden would be. It's like kind of like the same with other places where you don't go because you know the neighborhood is not that nice. Never seen Olive Garden.
Look
True.
at
Yeah, see,
that,
Poison
we
Ivy,
got a-
Poison Ivy, here we go. Poison Ivy understands. Like, we are kin, right? Two of one kin.
Two of a kind.
Two of a kind. Yes, words will be had. Anyway, okay, so, with this furnace...
Eevee is awesome. We love Eevee.
Eevee is also... I need to look at Eevee's model after this because I wanna... Also, by the way, Lily Halari, thanks for the follow and welcome to my chat also. And also, the Olive Garden in our there's no Olive Garden in our country and it's shit. Arvid is a German and I believe him. So, I need to check out Eevee's model. I'm not really curious. But I need to do this soon, not now. Okay.
Yeah. Well, after the stream, don't worry about it. Don't stress it.
No, I'm not stressed. I'm always like this.
Take a breather. It's fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling right now.
You don't have
Look
money,
at
you
us.
have no VTuber.
We got burner drills.
Holy
And they go
shit.
into Ferni. That's so awesome.
KS Frizzler just doxed. just doxed Olive Garden.
I can't believe we doxed Olive Garden. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, why would we do that? Okay, so there's a change I have noticed just now. I wasn't able to address yet, but I noticed. So the reason why we got Steam Energy, despite not having a research lab, is because apparently just producing an item researches some things. So to get electronics, which is really important, I now need to make some copper plates. Same like the iron plates is going to do the same thing. At the start we need less of them, so this is going to be more than enough. Okay, so,
I'm gonna start automating stone production.
don't smelt stone.
No, I'm not smelting it. Just automating it, like
yeah,
putting a burner drill into a chest.
That's a good idea.
For the time being.
Yes, okay, that's a good idea. Okay, oh, by the way, one thing, really quick. Do you have a burner drill? So if you...
No.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this one up just to show you. Can you see if, the silhouette of where I would place it, or is that not something that...
Yeah, I can see. I can definitely see.
So
What
if I would
meowed
do
at you,
this...
I would meow back.
If you... Cute. I didn't know the foxes can meow though. So if right now, if I would place it like this, you would see it as both on stone and iron, right? Okay, so... that would
kind
be
of
bad.
look only like stone.
Okay, if I place it here, it's on both, for sure. In the tooltip on the right, you can see if this would happen. If it says expected resources and then more than one thing, don't do it, ever. Like, there's never a good reason for it, just don't do it.
Okay, sure, I'll test you.
Like, if there's one on a new planet, then that's fine, but right now there isn't. So, all we need to do is collect a bunch of plates at the moment and a bunch of...
So, chat, do you see this red thing on the map, like this red overlay? That's our pollution cloud. That's how stinky we are.
Oh, yes.
Wait, did you disable biters? I don't see any on the map.
No, we don't have any biters yet.
Oh, there they are. They're in the bottom. Okay, so when this pollution cloud reach the local population, they will come and attack us.
Not
So we need
quite.
to be careful.
That's not quite how that works, actually. But it's how the game tells you it works, but it's not quite how it works. So the way it actually works is this: if you click, okay, on the top right, you have production statistics, or you can just press P. And if you press P and then you go to pollution, you see there's production and consumption. And on the consumption, you can see, oh, the floor is absorbing and the trees are absorbing. So the biters also absorb it, because for them, that's evolution juice. And then they get bigger. And it's basically a little bit like a locust. You know, like a locust is just a little guy. And if you have too many of them, they have like a big pheromone extraction. And then they become a swarm. So this is how biters... Yes, this is how biters work. If enough of them have pollution to eat, they evolve and then they go crazy. And then they find the source and try to rip it apart. And that's what we don't want to do. Yes. So...
Okay, I'm gonna start on electricity.
Yes. Wait. Right. Electricity. So okay. Cool. One thing we can do if you press M. That's really cool, by the way. If you press M and you zoom in, you can see where people. Like you can see the not only the map but also the people. However, we can only do this if you have a radar there. We will have to make. So right now I can. Right now I can see you move towards the water. Is what I'm saying, and I can see you up next on the map. But what we can also do on this map is, if you're on this map on the top right, you can make like tags. And like pings, and
I see.
And the reason I'm saying this is because if you look at the map, we have an oil field on the north. So I would like for you to please do me a favor and build the oil in a way. Sorry, not the oil, the water in a way where it basically goes like down the tag, basically. You know what I mean? Like I put a pole on the map, just downwards.
Like over
right?
there? Okay.
Yeah, no, and make it face south so we can move it to the south and to the west, basically. So towards us and to the, and away from the water. If that makes sense.
Hi, love. How you doing?
Okay, let me really quickly supply the coal into everything. Also, it's very stinky. No, we are not that stinky yet.
Yeah, we're not that stinky.
It's just a little bit of red. Trust me, this is looking like a volcano soon. Oh my god! Now I remember the South Park episode with the smog cloud, or the snob cloud rather.
And I hope I'm doing this right. Hold on.
Oh, yes, you are doing this right, but one pipe is... no. Build them so they face to the left. So, like, just westward.
Like this. Okay. I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah. And put one pipe between the boiler and the steam engine, and put one pipe between both steam engine. You can have 2 steam engine per boiler, 10 boilers per water pump. So 10, 20.
I am learning.
Yes. Okay. So the reason why you do this one pipe is because now you can put a lightning rod between them, and because you're rowing 10 in a row, it's easier this way. If you don't do this, you don't have a place for the power conductor. You know.
I see.
So but yes.
You're so smart. You're so smart.
No, I have done this particular part of the game like a billion times already. I'm not smart. I just like learned the pattern. There's something funny.
We're gonna build an empire. We're gonna build an empire together. I can feel it.
A machine empire that eats resources and evolves bugs. Brain bugs! Oh, I think that's preposterous.
You made my tea? Nice! Get your tea.
What kind of tea?
Where do we have trees? I don't want to take too many trees.
Don't worry about it. So trees have HP and they die at one point, so you can chop them up because there's no way to heal them.
Okay, but I don't want like the biter. The trees are good because they eat pollution, right?
Right, but if you look at the map, they don't stand in the way of the biters enough. Like there's no tree wall there. There's just a few trees here and there. They will die eventually, and then that's that. We will have to like just come to terms with the fact that we need to defend ourselves at one point.
We have electricity. Yippee!
Yes. Here's something important about burner inserters, right? The burner inserters are kind of bad, and we have electric ones. So why would you use the burner ones? Actually, there's a very smart reason for it. To make electricity, we need coal, right? So you could make like a mine and a belt that leads to those, and burner inserters have the ability to feed themselves with coal. So even if we don't have electricity, they can still run on their own. So really, all you need is a belt now and a few inserters, and you automate electricity already.
I see. We should probably... You don't have to defend yourself, just exterminate everything. We'll get to that.
Indeed. Wait, how did I do this again? There was a tab? No. There was. Okay, if you press Alt, by the way, you can see what items are inside of a building or in a box. So I have a box here with iron plates in them, and if you press Alt, you can see that there's iron in there.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna start working on a lab.
Right, that's something that we definitely need, and you should do that. Meanwhile, I am going...
I'm so smart and useful.
In the meantime, I'm going to do what I just said I will do with the coal and the... What's it called? You know, the thing. The electricity.
Okay, so now we can actually start researching. I think we should start with research mining drills, or...
No.
Automation?
Here, okay. Mining drills. The thing is, okay, we need 3 things before we can really build anything, because there's no reason to build something that we would replace with a tech that only takes 20 seconds.
Okay.
And that's automation, logistics, and the mining drill. Once we have all 3 of those things, we can build something big. But for now, we can just take it slow like this.
Let's... I think upgrading to mining drills would be really nice. But let's start with automation. I'm gonna...
Well, first of all, we need the belt so we can feed coal into our, like, what's it called? You know, our little thing there, our electricity. So while we are waiting for the, are you doing the red signs?
I'm setting up labs right now.
Okay.
I just wanted to set up them in the like next to the electricity.
Okay, then I will just build 35 red science per hand. It's going to take a while.
Yeah, I'll also build a lot of red science.
Did you put, and then we can get started on some real stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but that being said, I have something for you. I'm gonna put it in a box
Oh.
right next to you.
What is that?
Well, I have for you 10 burn inserters and a lot of belts. So in case you want to
Oh,
bring
shit.
coal there, you can do that now.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of bells.
Yeah, I just kept them building for a while. You don't have to,
Okay, so
you don't have to defend yourself if you just exterminate anything. That's right, we aim for the... No, wait, that sounds so wrong. But we aim for the children. But not like this, not like in the Smash player way, more like in the artillery fire kind of way.
neither of these are a good way.
I don't think I can fix this phrasing. Help.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so I guess I'll make a really long belt for the coal.
Yes, you want to make it so that it's one apart. Yeah, you did that. Okay, cool. And now you
Yeah.
just bring it to the left, and then you bring it to the coal field. And you should probably have almost enough beds. You probably need to build a few on your own. But it's fine. We have the materials for it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy.
I ran out of materials.
I'm going to teach you how to like have a real science thing at one point, but we will not.
Right now we're
We only need to.
right now we're just chilling.
Right. I already put science into them. They should now start automatically.
Yeah, I had 18 red science on me, so I...
Yeah. Then we have enough to just. I'm just going to queue everything up we need, and then we just wait. Having a problem with annoying children? Try a new invention. The horse artillery with 99 extermination. Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, Evie.
Approach children with artillery like approach. Baby Freistoß. Oh. Hi, Undercover. How are you?
So, how many...
Hi, Lily. Mro. That was a cool mro. How do you... I'm so bad at that. For me, it just sounds like really cool. Like, mro. Bro.
So, this is a very basic automation right now. We're gonna send it up to the boiler.
Right, yes. That's actually... Okay, so you did something very smart. You probably didn't even know this. Not so smart on this, but I can fix that. Then it also becomes smart. That's more my problem than your problem. What you did is you put it so they take it out, but they mine into each other. So basically, this means as long as the south one is supplied, the north one will never stop working, even if it goes empty. That's why on the left side it wasn't so smart, but that was on me because I put them left to the right instead of up to down, you know. But yeah, this will do good. Now I'm going to chop some wood because we need electrical bolts. And, oh, right. Then I can show you bells. I can teach you bells. Oh, bells are great.
Hold on. We have a problem. We have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem? What's up?
These things don't produce nearly enough coal
They do.
to keep themselves running.
They do. Because what you don't know is how...
They constantly get stuck. Like, they constantly get stopped.
Okay, first of all, the electricity grids will fix it. But what you don't know is how much coal is needed by the electricity in the first place. And the answer is not a lot. So it doesn't use a lot. So at one point, the belt will just fill up, and then they will not move anything out because the belt is full. So right now, as long as the south one are going, it's fine. They do produce enough.
Okay, I'm gonna start making assembly machines then.
Yes. Actually, we need furnaces. In fact, we need 40 of them. Can you build 40 furnaces and get ready for 4
Are we
furnaces?
jumping to furnace stacks right away?
You will see why. I want to, like, the first...
Let me learn the game before we go to a furnace stack.
No. The first thing I want to do, right after getting everything up, is I want to automize iron plates. Because then we can just build everything forever. You know? So I just need furnaces, because I already built the rest. Or rather, I am about to build the rest. Okay. I just don't have furnaces.
I have 24 furnaces.
That
I'm gonna
is
put them
almost
in the
enough.
chests.
Yes. And then you can build the electric mining drills. I think at the start.
Yeah,
build...
we just got it. I do need copper for this.
So the first thing we do once is oh, you put the coal out of them. That's a problem. I can't put it back in.
Sorry.
So the problem with electric mining drill is now I don't know how to convert into like the wait 1 second. Let me think. We should okay. So we need 2 for coal for the okay. I figured it out. So use 2 electric mining drills for our electricity, and then on a separate belt, I want 4 of them just coal on a separate belt, not the main belt from for the furnaces. Yeah.
I was just thinking I'm gonna set a few electric mining drills for the copper so we can make more.
Oh, smart.
Yes, yeah, so we can make more of these.
But first we need to bring the electricity here, right?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. So we are figuring things out.
I'm so listen.
Oh, good. We are doing well. I'm just going to put.
I'm very stupid.
Why are you doing stupid? You're fine. You're doing fine.
Okay, so we need to bring these.
Doing good. Started a new research about half a minute ago, trying to teach AI to distinguish between children and adults using artillery strikes. Undercover. No, that's war crimes. You have to hit the parents too. Then it's American. Literally, I stunted the fox. The fox is fox 1, I guess.
No, wait, I locked the fuck in.
Oh, okay. So
just fixing the power poles.
I think I'm a meanie because I could have told you this and I kind of just forgot. But like, you want to know a trick?
You can drag them. I know.
Oh, okay,
you can
cool.
drag them.
Okay.
That's why I locked in to figure out how it works.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay, so let's
you...
set up some electric mining drills.
Yes.
Here.
Wait, hang on. Do you see the blue thing around them? Like the blue little
What
aura?
blue?
If you place one, you have this blue aura, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it shows me which areas it can
Yes,
mine.
make sure that they don't overlap because otherwise they eat each other's resources and that's just less efficient.
Oh, I see.
Geneva just says you have no power over me. Alright then. I guess you don't have to sign that.
I am learning.
Learning by doing. Your mom.
Excuse me.
Sorry for the Ray William Johnson jump scare, I guess.
Okay. We need more power poles and we need the furnace here.
Okay, this should be fine. This should do everything we need. Actually, let's check the power grid. Oh, by the way, if you left click a power pole, you can see the power grid. Satisfaction is how much we need. Production is how much we produce. We don't produce more than we need. So, the reason why it says 450 out of 1.8 is because we don't need more. That's what saves us the fuel, basically.
And now we have copper plates. Do we have copper plates going?
I'm gonna lurky. Have fun, lurky.
Oh, what? Wait, we're running out of power? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, now we're definitely starting to run out of power. Oh right, so that's...
We need to make more boilers, right?
Right, and I think, well, steam engine and boilers, really, we need both. I have 2 steam engines on me, but I don't have enough boilers on me. Oh, never mind. No, Snowphie, we are not running out of power, we're just being a bit dumb.
What did we do?
Well,
Wait,
you specifically didn't put down a burner inserter to feed the boiler.
Oh, I am stupid. Okay. Listen, I'm I'm very stupid. Yeah, look, we have plate production automated.
What? Plates? Oh,
Yeah,
fucking...
like
no, it's not
copper
really
plates.
automated yet because you need the coal still, but it's cute. It's very cute. It's very, very cute.
I'm doing my best, okay?
I know that you're doing your best. I wanna snuggle you so bad right now.
Shut up!
Is this
I'm
a
smart,
snow globe?
okay?
It is. No, wait, don't do that. That's too much. We only really need a little bit of copper. What we really need is iron. Oh shit! I
Well,
forgot
but
that I put.
no, but the belt is too full.
Right, but doesn't matter. This is just how that works. Sometimes it's good to have a full belt. Really, it is actually
Okay.
good to have a full belt. That's not cope. This is true and real.
What if I do something stupid?
Like. Oh no! Why are you doing
Wait,
this?
hold on.
This is so cute. Oh my god,
at
she is
that.
sushi belting! She is sushi belting. It's cute. Okay, you figured one thing out.
I don't know if this is good, but this is funny.
Are you
It's funny.
Are you seeing how it's only on one side of the belt though?
Yeah.
You're about to figure, like, if you rub those two brain cells together. I told you we need coal, right? So you
Wait, hold
could
on.
technically have a coal belt and a copper belt, right? I wanna
There we
teach you how to
go.
do
I
that.
fixed it.
I wanna teach you how to do that because that's really important. And
Hi Zen, it is me. Hi.
Hi,
Sorry,
Zen.
I am expending my brain right now. Look at that. I did that.
real. That's true though. Snowphie did that. So give her hugs and tell her she's cute because she likes that a lot. And
I
she's
am not cute. Shut
she's
up.
never flustered about it ever.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, never. Okay, so do you want to learn
What are you
about the
doing?
magic? Oh, this is just the most efficient way to have mining on because they don't override each other. And now I can just put like down
see.
like a pole here, and boom, here we go.
Me.
Copper. Do you want to learn? Do you want to learn? Okay, I wanna teach you something. It's something funny. So you see.
Okay.
Wait, shit. Wait, we don't have logistics yet. Nope, never mind. Stop the bit. Stop the bit. Stop the bit. Stop the bit.
I have been forced to accept compliments for the next 5 minutes. God damn it, Nebby, how dare you?
How dare you?
No!
Well, I guess Snowphie is pretty cute. I will hug, and also with a big hug and hug both of you at once. I have an actual. I don't have human legs. I have spider legs. So I'm like really tall. It's really hard to do. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Whoa! Bite already. What the hell?
Wait a minute.
That was fast. Hey,
There's
stop!
some creatures here.
Yeah, those were biters. Well, I guess
Wait, let's see. What happened?
the biters came and
How?
bit
Where?
from the dark.
Oh,
fog.
they oh shit. Okay, this is bad. Okay.
This is fine. We can just get military next research. Then we have a fast gun, and then we can do some like patrolling, fun patrolling. Okay, okay, but wait, right? Because now we need. Wait. Do we have electric mining drills?
Yeah, I have 10. Why?
Cool. Because we're doing copper links, but I want to show you something. So first of all, let me craft. What do I need for that? Oh, I need a few plates. I'll be right there. Sorry, I'm getting excited.
I guess
because
I'll set up the iron production then.
Yes.
Wait.
Just do the iron mines like I did on the coal. Like, have them look at each other, basically, because we wanna move out of the belt down or up, not right or left, or right or left. As long as they look at each other, you know, that's the important bit.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have this. Cool. Oh yes, we are so ready.
Oh, hey, honey. What's up? Yeah. What's up? Are you making lunch?
Well, if I was about to. Hey, remember when you left your backpack in the kitchen?
The what?
The dogs got into it and
Uh-oh.
pretty much ravaged your entire backpack.
Oh no, my backpack!
Yeah, apparently there was some like food scraps left in there.
My backpack, I needed that.
Yeah, no, everything is like really fucked up though.
Oh no!
We'll need to clean it up later.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all in stream.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit stupid.
I can hear because you didn't mute yourself.
Yeah, I know. It was my partner Julie. She came in to be like, "Yo, you fucked up," and I'm like, "Oh shit."
Okay. You missed it by the way, but Senko-kun did subscribe to you.
Zen. That's a
A continuation.
Thank you so much. I love you. Big love for you. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for the sub.
I didn't do anything. You are continuing the gift sub. That means you are in fact subscribed.
I will kiss you. What the hell? Big love.
Cute. Alright, it's time to tutorialize you. You ready for this one? Because
What?
come here.
Zip, what the hell? Thank you so much. You're so nice.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, yes, I'm here.
Okay, so
Hello.
so we just got the splitter, and I told you we need coal and copper, right? So we obviously just put the
Yes.
splitter down, right? Except that doesn't really work. Because as you can see, now we have 2 coal beds. That didn't do anything. So I guess,
Okay.
right? The easy way to do this would be
Don't forget about the thing.
yeah, I get to that, but I want to I'm building up,
Yeah.
okay? So I guess we
Okay.
can just like do it scuffed, right? We just oh, I can't build on you. You have to actually move a bit out of the way.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Just move, yes.
There you
So I guess we can just do this, right? And then we can like do copper here. Nah, that's
Yeah.
inefficient. And also, if we do this, right, where the hell does the product go? No. What we need
Yeah.
is a belt with coal and copper on it. Whoa. And
Zen, you're so precious. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, sorry,
And-
go on.
now, the problem is, if I just like put like this here, and then put the copper in there, then we have a belt with mix. We just get a belt where the copper is like we want them to be on one side and on the other side, right?
I see. I see
Right,
where
because
you're going with
because
this.
because you want to have obviously a belt in which one side is what we need to burn and one side is what we need to smelt. So let me explain to you how that works. So it's actually pretty simple. The first thing you want to do is you want to simply put a bed like this, and then you want to drive into it. Bam! Now you have only coal on that end. And now you drive into the other side. Bam! You have a mixed bed now. Now,
That's awesome.
now your grabber can pick the stuff up from both from both sides of the bed, and you can just place your furnaces like this. And now you understand.
That's awesome.
And now you understand why I called your little setup cute, because it was missing the coal.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
I really hope this worked on my end.
I mean, if you were hearing it, so that your people, I hope.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fixed.
pretty sure.
It's are fixed. Oh! That's such a
I think
wow, Twitch
I think
chat.
here's what we should do. We should probably like. So you know we have like the coal here, right? The oh
Yes.
my god, biters!
Ah! Don't worry about it. After military, we get the first tower, and we can put just 2 of them down. They will hold forever.
Okay, so what if right we take, since we have only 1 coal, instead of splitting the coal, what if we just have one area where we smelt everything? So we could just, you know, bring the iron.
You're
to
probably thinking it's smart to like build like a row of stone furnaces, and then
I'm just thinking, right? Because like if we need to mix the belts with the resource and the fuel, then wouldn't it be smart to like do it in one place? So
kind of. But let me see if you figure this one out yourself. But I'm gonna just show you what we can, what the problem with that would be. So okay, so basically let's I'm going to put this empty belt down just to show what I mean. This is an empty belt, but assume this has both coal and iron or coal or copper on it, yeah? If you put your furnaces like this, next to the belt, right? Where would the
Yeah.
plates go? They would
Here.
right. But now where do you put the where would you put the iron plates then? Because we can't do that. Then the iron that's just like there's no way
no,
to
we'll have one setup. We'll have one setup for iron, one setup for copper, but we'll have them right next to each other, so we can bring the coal in
right. But wouldn't
without
it be
like
more
needing to make a big.
but see how like spacious this is? Like how much space we need for this specifically? Wouldn't it be smarter if we use half the belt like this, and for example, yes, just put down the furnaces like this. Oh, but then we would have the same problem, right? Where would the iron go? Well, Actually, like the plate. Where would the plate go in the setup? Well, actually,
Here.
no, because we
The
have two
outside.
furnaces now. One on the left, one on the right. So the obvious answer is
What-
the plates would go
What
into
if
the middle.
I see. I see
So
where you're going with this.
so what we're doing is once we have the combo belt, this is a bit more belt science, and I'm gonna actually cut the bit for this one because this is a bit harder to understand otherwise. If I make like I'm just going to show you really quick. If I make this combo belt here, right, with both on it, how do we then split it? Because if I just use a splitter, we would again have a mixed belt. We want to avoid this, right? So what we do is we put a belt down in one direction for like 2 or 3 like this, and then we put down the other direction. Now, if you put a splitter here, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's cool. That's
It
really
would
cool.
technically split like that. However, as you could see yourself, that wasn't working because as soon as I put the splitter down, it connects with it. So there's a workaround to this. And the workaround is you don't place this belt first, you place the splitter first, and on the other side you also place a splitter. And now you can have this go in 2 directions. But wait a minute, you might wonder. Then what is the point of a combo belt? And the answer to that is frankly, there is no point. We don't need a combo belt with the setup anymore. Instead, what we can do, and that saves the space, and thus that's how we smelt, what we instead do is, we put an underground belt here, and move it to the other side. Like this. So now if I put the copper here, it gets split onto the first row. And now if I move the coal into the underground belt, it goes into the second one.
And then we can put a splitter in the coal and take one of the... Hold on.
No.
Put a splitter here and take half of it to the iron setup.
Exactly. We should probably rethink this because I can't build a furnace on this piece of land. It's just too spacey. But as you can see now, the idea would obviously to be that we like put a furnace here and a furnace there, for example, and then we build like the plates go from come into the middle, and then we have one big plate belt, and then we can bring them together at the end after the smelting. Now I have a blueprint for that. If you want to see the entire thing. It's the only blueprint I save because of how often you build it. Do you want me to just show you the entire thing at once or no?
Well, I think I want to try and figure. I want to try and figure this out from scratch first.
Okay.
Before I start like taking on other people's blueprints.
That's fair. Okay, so I just told you how to make it, how to split the belts in 2 ways. You can split them either before by just moving them together, or you can split them with this double setup and the underground belts. Go wild. Yeah. Why don't you? I'm gonna mark on the space. Actually, let's split the coal a bit earlier. Specifically, let's split it right here. Why don't you go take the coal down and build the copper smelter under the copper field, like between the fields, like basically right here where I'm standing right now, like just like here, roughly.
Okay.
And you figured that out.
I don't have a lot of Fahrenheit, but yeah, I'll try and figure this out.
Yes, and don't worry about it. I also don't have a lot of Fahrenheit. I also don't have a lot of Fahrenheit, and also don't. But that's fine. We don't have a lot of stone. We forgot to put coal into the thing.
Oh no!
That's not a problem. I'm going in the meantime while you figure this out. I'm going to expand our power grid just a little bit.
Okay. So chat, do you think I got this? Do you think I got this? Oh, we are out of electricity, I think.
Yes, I'm going to fix that. Don't worry, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I just need to wait for it to build.
Okay. So, I obviously want to bring the... I think I want to bring the plates up. So...
You want to bring them down and then wrap them up. That doesn't really matter how you do it at the end, but...
Yeah, I just want to bring the finished plates up.
No. You want to bring the finished plate down and then wrap them around because the resources are coming from the top. It's easier this way to just have the resources come from the top and the finished plate go down. And the only reason why I'm spoiling you this is because you would get a headache from trying it the other way around. Trust me, I tried.
So first things first, we want to go and make the setup here.
Snowphie's learning. She can't Your chat can't hear me right now. Oh fuck, that
Hmm?
wasn't my mute key. No, your chat could hear me. No! Ah, I'm so scuffed. Don't worry about it.
Okay, hold on. My brain. Okay, I need to focus. Okay. So I think I'm gonna try and focus on making the mixed belt first. Or do we not need the mixed belt?
No, we don't need the mixed belt for this specifically. I just want to tell you how basic belts, like, mixing works. Because we were, like, you can put two plates on one belt also, for example. And that's very important to do.
Biters are back.
Shoot him.
They got one of our miners. No! Okay, I'm... So, hold on. How
I'm gonna take care of that in a second.
How do I do this? Okay, hear me out. Okay, we're gonna figure this out.
Sushi, glory, ho.
Okay. Okay.
Coal belt goes into the coal lane. True and real, bestie. True and real. Where's the first guy? Oh, here you go. I cast gun.
Okay. Okay.
Just so you know, you don't have to go out by one. You can just immediately stump it around like this.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm. Hmm. She's figuring it out. I think. I don't know. I can't look at her head.
I am doing things. I'm using my brain right now.
3-minute ad break is starting. Oh no, quick chat. Snowphie can't hear us anymore. Wait, no, that only works when I'm sitting in chat.
Yeah, I mean, I can also see chat. Still see chat doing the ad break. I don't get the ad break. Only chat does.
Damn, I forgot about that too. Okay, I'm going to cast gun and make sure that the biters fuck off and fuck off forever. For a bit. That would be so funny having the streamer also have the handbrake. You never know with Twitch. Just so people sitting alone chat. Yeah, imagine that actually. Like if you're the streamer but you don't have Twitch Prime, you also got the handbrake. Like pay your goddamn rent, man. Hydrate.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, by the way, you want to
Figure
use
something
electric inserters for these because they are faster.
Yeah, I am using electric inserters. I just figured something out.
Oh, okay.
That my setup is actually wrong and
It looks really good so
bad.
far.
No, my setup is bad. Hold on, I need to.
Okay, you're cooking. You're cooking, Chad. She's cooking. She doesn't know it yet, but she's cooking. Snowphie,
Huh?
you really don't need to do that.
Oh, why?
Because you can, like, just put it like this.
But I don't want to spam too many power poles. Doesn't look good.
But this is the most efficient way to do it because the way you are thinking is going to cost twice. Because now you can just like have them closer together, and that saves you space. You don't have to go down so much, so you don't need a second row of them. Because this supplies like 2 rows of furnaces over 1 row of furnace. You know what I mean?
I see. So now... Hold on, why is this not working? Oh, right, because it's not connected to the power grid. Hold on.
Yeah.
I am smart.
4, 5.
I am very smart.
2,
Okay,
4, 6,
listen.
8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. By the way, 12 furnaces can go on either side. That's the maximum capacity of a yellow belt.
I want to try something real quick. What if I do it differently? What if I do something like this?
The belters are just angry environmentalists. This is true, actually, they are, but it's kind of funny because they are actually getting stronger when they eat pollution. Very much unlike if what was her name? Greta Thunberg, who apparently is getting more angry but not stronger.
I think I am just the best gamer.
You are the best gamer. Let's see why.
I improved on your setup.
Did you? Question mark? Let's see. No, this is not gonna work.
Hi.
Because as soon as the belts fill, like completely, all the way to the top, first of all, it's slower. Look, this only uses half a line of the belt, but the problem is that because we are using only half a line, it only means that only half of the coal gets to the end of the belt. So with my setup, you can run 12 furnaces in a row. With this setup, we could only run 6. Also, once this fills out completely, which it may, there is a high chance of it just shuffling the coal together with the copper. And that's bad because if you, for example, you had this problem here where you had coals on both sides. Imagine you had coals on both sides for 3 belts in a row. That means no copper would come in the last furnace, which means the coal isn't needed, which means the last furnace doesn't do anything, which means the problems, like, it starts stacking, and the entire rig is, like, clogging up, basically.
I guess.
And sorry if that sounded condescending in any way, shape, or form. Just want to explain to you what
fine.
I'm
just like to learn how this works, you know?
I just wanted to, like, yeah, I really wanted to show you what, like, the effective difference is between those things. Is that if you use only half the belt, you obviously only also get half the coal where it needs to be. And with this setup, you can have 12 in a row, so 24 furnaces in total. But with your setup, it only would be 12, and it can also clog up. Alright, let me put down more gun turrets here. Wait, this is map. Boom. Boom. I'm just going to use gun pods like this, so I don't need to build as many. For now, that should be fine.
Okay. So we have this setup. Now I think I want to set up the iron as well.
I told you to build 24 furnaces because you can do 24 furnaces per rig. You did.
Oh, okay,
10.
but I don't have the stone to build more furnace.
There's 24.
So...
You already did build them. You put them in the box right next to the iron plates.
Did I?
Yeah, look. There's a box. So if you press Alt once, like it's a toggle, then you can see what's in the box, and there's 24 furnaces there.
Oh, these are the ones I made for you.
Right. Just use them instead and make it make the copper 24 in total, and then use the rest for the iron and start with the iron. In the meantime, I'm going to keep working on home defense because I'm.
So it's 12 on each side or 12 in total?
12 on each side, 24 in total.
Oh.
That's the maximum saturation of yellow belts if we upgrade the furnaces once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, did I say 12? Wait, let me double check my blueprint really quick because now I'm also not sure anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's 12, yes. It's just because it's downwards, it looks bigger than on my blueprint. But this is matching up.
I want to try something.
Just take your time, you can try all the things you want.
Okay.
Wait, Renfa, is it on purpose that the message you have pinned says you are collaborating with yourself? I wanted to test whether or not this pin goes for both chats. I think Snowphie has, and we found out that it doesn't, and I just didn't fix the pin afterwards. Because it's a shared chat, I just didn't know how that works.
Do we have some extra iron plate?
You can take them out of the furnaces here. Like, just hold control and left
Oh,
click.
we still have those. I completely forgot we still have those.
Yeah, that's the main line of things. I see now. I should probably put Snowphie in my chat also. That works. I didn't know that. Oh, actually, maybe I should just funnel people on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. Delete this message. Oh my. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know this one was going to happen. So this is a very interesting development in my life. But my grandparents are here.
Oh, hi.
Just for a small, like, they don't hear you, they're just like here downstairs, but they're like here for a little while, I guess, and I should probably take the time to say hi.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll figure it. I'll figure things out. Don't worry. I'm smart. I won't blow up the factory. I promise.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, the Grand Spooders. In fact, the Grand Spooders are. Sorry. Still completely fucking fine, I guess. The Grand Spooders are nice but old, and because of that, very easy to scare. Funnily enough, they are spiders. But as I have already shown, you can absolutely scare a spider. My side did that for me. What did I want to say there? Oh yeah, right. Before I leave, though, I want to finish.
You.
Sorry?
I scared you.
No, my side, the game. Not...
Yeah, you said I'm scaring you.
No. What? No, what? Huh? I didn't say you scare me. What do you mean? Huh? I am unscareable.
I'm scaring you. I'm scaring you right now.
How are you scaring me?
With my brain.
Ooh, scary. Didn't finish school. Oh no.
We have a problem.
We have a problem? Let me see. What is the problem?
Yeah, our copper belt.
That is so fucking smart. I love this what you did there, by the way. You did actually find an improvement to my setup. This is crazy. Oh my god.
What are you? What are you talking about?
The fact that you just turned the bed around and put an underground bed there, that is crazy. That is so good. I didn't think about that. I didn't know that would work, but I guess it works if you do it like this. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Alright. I will promote...
Sorry!
Why are you sorry? This is just funny. I didn't know you can do that. Or rather, I didn't ever think about that. Okay, but yes. What did you want to say? What is the problem? Let's fix the problem before I leave.
Wait. Okay. There's a little bit of a problem, and our copper drilling is not fast enough to catch up with them. And also, hi, fast guy. How you doing?
Okay, that's the second reason why we do it from like what the mines look at each other is that they fill both ends of the bed. But we just don't have enough mining. Like you can put now 12 electro miners down, and that would fix the problem. We just don't have enough copper mining. But we do have like it's not the bed's fault. It's the copper ore fault. But that's not a problem. We just built a rig now, and then you can just put more mines later. The 8 iron ones should probably be enough to fill it almost completely out because they supply both ends of the bell also.
We should probably do the. Oh, you do your thing, right? I'll.
I don't know how long I'll be gone, but probably only like 10-ish minutes. And yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just like I guess build like few more copper mines and then do this. But actually do iron first and then build a few more copper mines. This is still enough. Like, also usually I would never suggest to do this, but this time you can do it because we don't actually use this build for anything yet. But you should never like take into a box and then take out of the box. But right now we can just have a box here.
The box that's there.
At the end of the bed. I mean, no. Like what I mean is, like what I mean is like a lot of newer Factorio players, for example. This is not a factory, but I'm gonna put it on as if it was one. The boiler. A lot of newer Factorio players would do this. Like imagine the boiler as an automation factory. But this is bad. You don't want to do this because it takes 2 times the time to get the plates in the box and then out of the box. But in this case, you can't completely do it. So just so that we don't fill out the bed and then produce no copper anymore. You know. So I'm just going to do this really quickly while I'm gone, so we can produce some more of that. And Hello, Pascal, the tail of was cute. Brushy, brushy?
Tail.
Tail.
You know what? I'm gonna make this setup even better.
You can also do iron first and then make the setup even better.
No.
Okay, well, I guess then... oh yeah, by the way, the guns do work on ammo max. I put 10 in them, that should be enough for a while. But I don't know how long a while is. Also, you just dirtied the belt, so be careful about that. You probably have to fix that manually. That means on one side there's coal on both sides of the belt, I mean. I'm back from the Lucas. Welcome back, Lily. I am going to have to be right back, sadly. Well, not sadly, but I will. Okay, we are back, Snowphie. Sorry, we are back.
Okay. So we do this and we do this. Now watch this, chat. I'm so smart. And now we take the underground belt that we have into here. And we do this. And now it's more compact. Look at that! Look at that! Look how compact this is. We do really need to make more electric mining drills. So I'll make a few by hand. I think I'll make 4. Okay, so we need 1 over here. 1 over here. 1 over here. And 1 over here. Wait, lower the knife. This you cannot have my tail. Do not cut my tail. Okay, so if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am basically I have a ton of random ores on my I have a ton of random ores here, right? So I'm basically what's happening here? Yeah, I made a little bit of a mess, but I think this should be better now, I think. I left. Oh, I did. Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, this should be fine. I think this setup should be fine. I should probably set up the iron thing, you know. Okay. Mhm. I I'm not very smart. Hold on. So they need to be together, I think. It was turned off during setup. Hmm? There's no game audio? Hold on. That's weird. There should be game audio. Why is there no game audio? Wait, hold on. There we go. Is this better now? Do we have sound? Do we have sound on my end? Okay, good. Nice. So I think I'll do the setup here. Okay. There you go. And now what we're gonna do is connect these here and here. There we go. Okay. We need a lot. We need so many belts. So we should probably automate belt production at this point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And we just need a bunch of electric inserters. I hope I'm doing this right. I really hope I'm doing this right. This is requiring all of my brain to figure this out. So theoretically, this setup should work and should be very compact. I do need to make. I need more wood. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. We're almost done with this setup. And we'll be back shortly. So now, all we gotta do is take these. Them like that. And we have our iron automated. Let's go. We are using a ton of gears, so I think I will set up gear automation here. Just in the meantime.
I am so very sorry. Very, very
Welcome
sorry.
back. Now you're fine.
Hi.
Hi.
Alarm? I'm sorry, I was AFK. I just saw one of my mods say hi.
Hi.
Oh, so Zuri wanted to spread misinformation, but I don't see any misinformation. That's sad. Oh, he's not fine. We are not fine. We are not fine. She. Right row.
Yes.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Snowphie's a woman. Oh, you're trying to be me? I'm also a woman. You might not have noticed this. Because last time when we were talking to each other, I wasn't. But I am nowadays. It has been for years.
That's awesome. We love women.
Love women. Love being one. Love being one also.
So I finish up the furnace, the iron one, and now I'm setting up like just a little bit of automation.
Let me get my bearings really quick.
Okay, take your time. So for this,
hold
on.
Wait, okay, so you did this, okay. Now we can bring it to the west. I actually kind of want to bring the beds north, so you could have just placed this in reverse. because I want to bring it to the north because there's the oil, and we need oil for rubber.
Yeah, but I wanted to make something super compact.
Right, but like we want long belts because we want the space that comes with long belts. You have to think
Okay.
about this like this way. If we like build a big belt in the middle with like 4 belts of iron, 4 belts of copper, 4 belts of other materials, right? Then we also expand the base to the left and the right by proxy, because then we have the space there to build the factories. Now, right now we need 20 different things that I wouldn't know where to place them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What?
already started doing that, in fact.
I just thought, you know, we can just have it run in the background while we figure out the other stuff.
True, real.
Okay, so let's do this so we can start working on the bigger automation. So just like a small bit of the iron will go to that small thing,
Yeah.
and the rest will go up.
Aye. Mm-hmm. I'm still needing to find my bearings because I should have written less of what I wanted to do once I'm back.
Don't worry about it. I am really happy with how this setup, came out.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I think I made it a little bit more compact as well.
Yeah, I can see this, but like, fair enough. But we should we should probably still expand into this the northish because again we need a space at one point. Whoop. How many?
I think I can
bearings?
make this even more compact later. Like I think I can already see a way to make this even more compact later.
How many bearings can one person have? Too many. I have all of the bearings.
You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. This bothers me. I'm gonna do it right now.
This bothers you. Wait, sorry. What bothers you?
Oh wait, no, I can't do it right now. Okay, never mind. No, I was just looking at the setup and trying to think of how I can make it better.
Raging Wolf helmet. Oh, yes, I see. I was like, what the hell is this symbol on my chat? I forgot that Twitch now subscribe badges are not the only badges you can have. Whoa! Oh no, the biters have. I didn't have turrets. That's so sad. I don't have.
Oh, that's
ammo.
a lot of
no.
bite. Wait, that's a lot of biters.
Oh, that is too many biters. Let me.
I'm out of. I'm out of ammo.
Don't
but
worry
I have
about
my
it. Don't worry
trusty
about it.
pickaxe.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Hey,
about it.
leave things alone. These are mine. That was so rude.
Wait, you can melee
There's
them?
so many. Yeah, by spacebar. I thought you knew that.
I don't usually fight.
Hmm.
I mean, like, usually in this game you build weapons that fight for you, you know? It's like a I fight for my friends fight for me kind of situation.
I see. I'm gonna make a shotgun.
I would suggest you don't because it uses different ammo. Just make it fast.
Yeah,
fire.
I know.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I already had the SMG. I wanna make a shotgun.
Ah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, the shotgun is nice, I guess. It's fun to use. It's just, whoop. I'm going to put 2 turrets here, and then I need to produce a few more. Oof. No platies, no iron platies. By the way, Sir Punch-a-lot, I know that you renamed yourself in the Discord, like, in general. I also asked you if that's you, but I forgot to tag you. Can you write me again really quick so I just can't do that? Would be nice to know my own mods on Discord.
I fixed our iron production.
Nice. Didn't fix the electricity though. That's not a problem. I have poles on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not very smart.
50% of this stream is you showing that you're smart. The other 50% is you saying you are not very smart. Woman, get a grip.
I have an idea.
But you have no grip.
Okay, so we go over here, and then we use underground belts to take this up. Let's go. So, you said you wanted to set up here?
Kind of, yes. That's just what it's not the smart I have to. I'm a massive. Well, I mean, the thing is, with this setup, we are already going to be. Oh, what? Why is this not fueled? Oh, one arm was wrong way. Oh, that is not a problem. There's no here. Okay. Well, it is true. We are so back in the spawn of everything. True. Yeah, basically yes. Okay. Okay.
I will apologize for being super freaking like focused on the game and barely saying anything.
Oh, the chat has slowed down a lot for both of us, but that's okay. That's just Factorio and getting in the zone now, you know.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I want to talk to people. I'm just like, okay, how the fuck do I figure this out now?
Don't worry, we share brains, so we figure this out together.
Okay, valid.
Oh yeah. Wait, I need to build some more splitters. In fact, a lot of splitters. What the fuck? What do I need for that? Iron plates, okay. Oh, we don't have an... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to remove a few beds and replace them, and then that picks me up some stuff also. So
You can if you walk on the belts on the items and hold F, you will pick up the plates.
That also... Oh, true. Wow, that works. This is the... Okay, they did fix the tutorial good, because this... I knew this, but I forgot about it. The tutorial used to not tell you that.
The tutorial didn't tell me that. I figured it out by looking at the
Oh, smart. See, she's so smart. She's so smart.
No, I'm
She's
stupid.
smart. She's smart. She is smart. Super smart.
Okay. So, what do we do now? I guess we should automate red science. Right? What do we need for red science?
Well, first of all, we should make the beds beltier, because in case you haven't figured that out, we only have one bed of each now. That's really bad, because if we want to get copper, right, we can't do the same thing with coal where we just put a splitter, because then we would just have no through output. Right?
So like this, I'm guessing?
Well, that would
So
not,
we can get
that would be fun, but that wouldn't balance the belts. We only have 2 belts then. We want 4. But that's also not as easy as you think it is. Because because
hold on.
like, for example, let me give you the easiest example. If we, for example, just do this
if you
and
throw
then
me
this
a ball
and
like
this.
a juggalate on my nose, I am not a seal. What the hell?
You are a fox. You can juggle things on your nose.
I am a fox. I am
So-
not a seal.
True. So so what would be the problem, for example, with what I just did? Well, the problem with that would be if like I can show you the problem in 2 seconds once I have some more beds. I don't have beds in my inventory right now. But the
You
problem
took
with,
my belts. How dare you?
the problem with that would be that as you I mean, just don't have any. And the problem with that is that if you think about this, like 100 belts down, this is imbalanced. It's very slow. Like, one of them is like just falling apart.
I noticed it earlier too, but I wasn't sure if like this was how it works or not.
It is. So the first thing we need to do for that is, first of all, we need to fix the fact that it's imbalanced. And the easiest way to do that is by simply like having the outs, because the outer ones are the imbalanced ones, because they need to shuffle twice. Like, we basically we push them in like this a little bit, and that way they have like a longer way, and because of that they balance out again. But that would make a problem, because now the middle ones are blocked, right?
You can do that with underground, right?
Right. Like this. And now you have a balanced belt. Because now the longest way, the fastest belt has the longest way, and because of that, the copper arrives at both. Now, there is something in this that is important, that isn't quite in this version of this balancer. And that is the fact that just tossing them in alone isn't enough, because in case you haven't seen it, it was easy to miss. Now it was slower, and we don't want it slower either. So you build this one longer, like a DNA, and then you build this mixer in. And now it's balanced completely. Like, it's 100% a balanced belt. So like this.
I'm trying to understand how it works, but I can't.
So essentially, the middle is the fastest lane, because it doesn't need to shuffle, it just goes through. Shuffling takes a bit of time. The outside ones are shuffling twice, so they are slowest. In order to make sure that the belt is balanced, which means that the same amount of material is at the end of each belt, we slow down the outer belts and then shuffle them together. Basically, we slow them down so that only half of the items reach that point, and then we put them together, so that we have the same amount of items reaching that point, and then we have the same amount of like things at the end of it, essentially. And we have 4 completely fine lanes that all produce the same amount of copper.
I see.
Oh my flying shit. What the hell? Oh my god, I put the guns away, put them somewhere else. I forgot to replace them because I was explaining. Oh no. Alright, okay, I'm
Stop
gonna...
eating my things! These are my things! Stop eating them!
I am going to
They're
figure...
eating me!
They're eating me. They're eating you, and then they're going to eat me. Oh no! I'm gonna build a lot more gun towers.
I feel like I did something wrong. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Hold on.
No, you did everything right.
No, the belt's going the other way.
Oh. I thought that, yeah, the shape was correct, but that's why what you mean, yeah.
Okay. So now what do we do with these?
Well, now we have 4 lanes. Now we just built 4 lanes, and then we have 4 ways that we can build to the left, to the right. So between those big things here, there should be, I think, belt balances are the only blueprint I grabbed from the internet, aside from Kovac Centrifuge. Fair. Belt balances are shit, and I hate them, especially the 7-1. So between those, there's one thing we need to fix. Actually, you need to rebuild the iron one. You need to put them 4 apart. They need to have 4. There's a very simple reason for this. Because I'm going to build a few more beds that I show you. In the underground beds. So like this. So if for example, right? You want to have iron from the outside one, like this one, to the right. Then you need 4 spaces. Why? Because you would just you take this lane, the right lane, you build a balancer there, you go 1 to the right, 1 undergrounds to the other side.
Can't you
And then you can jump over the beds.
underground early? Like, can't you underground here, like in this part?
You could. True, actually, you only need 2, not 4. Sorry. Yes, you need 2.
Yeah.
We are
think this
3
is
apart.
fine.
We are 3 apart. It's a bit better because we could technically put a pipe in the middle if you wanted to. 3 apart works.
Yeah, no, I
but,
think this is fine.
but you don't want to do more than that because underground belts also have only a bit of a range. And now
Yeah.
you can't go underground belt up, down, and then at the end. You need to put like a middle. You need to put a piece in the middle here.
So I need to move it. I need to move all this iron plate to the side. That's what you're saying.
No, you don't have to. 3 is fine because again we can put a pipe in the middle now, but we can't just because usually it's just for the sake of compactness because you could do like this, for example, right?
I see.
Just go up, down, up, down, up, down. Because imagine if you have like 4 different of those, then we could just do up, down, up, down, up, down. Hi Lily and hi Fristos, by the way. Welcome back.
Okay, but here I have another question. If we
Yes.
have a belt balancer here, wouldn't that mean that now in this lane,
Yes.
it's slower than the central one?
Yes.
How is that a problem?
No, you just do this. But you don't do this
Oh.
every time. You do this after like 5. Because if you do it every time, it just slows down the entire thing. But if you have 5, like if you build 5 industry that needs iron plates, you can do that once and it fixes it at the end. Like actually, realistically,
we
like
have a turret being damaged. Hold on.
no, they don't. They're just firing. Oh, they're actually being damaged.
Oh, this one. This one took damage.
Oh no. Anyway, I built a lot more turrets to just prevent this from happening ever again. That's what I'm going to work at now. Like just manually placing some more turrets. And yes.
I think I'll start doing some all sorts of automations, and we should probably fix the other things that we have. Okay, so I think we could use some gears. I think I'm gonna automate some gears.
Wait, hang on a minute. Before you do that, there's another tutorial I would like to do. And that is I want to like compartmentalize this. One product object like gear where you only need one plate, nothing else, just the plate from the main boss basically. You don't pre-build those because if we do this for everything, we would have like 8 of those belts next to each other, and that would just be really, really crazy. What we do is we produce them locally in everything that needs it. You know?
I see.
Because they only need like one thing. That's why, by the way, this is what this belt is for example. Like this split belt. Because imagine on this side, on the left side here, you produce like copper bolts, on copper cable. On the right side, you make copper wheels. Now you have copper wheels. That's what you need for like one of them. You know, that's what this is useful for. So if the big ones that we can produce like this is like gear wheels, cables, you know, they all we should not look at those as something that we need en masse. Green chips we need en masse. We can produce an entire like 4 rows of green chips. We will need them, but we don't need the cog wheels and the copper plates. We just produce them locally every time we need them.
I think I could just leech off of this thing for like ammo production, right? Or would that be bad?
It's messy, but it's not a problem. I would just put it right here because then it fucks with the belt balance less. Because this fucks with the belt balance.
You're really smart. You know that.
I needed to think about that for a second because it is a really weird setup. But yeah, that would work. Yes.
I'm sorry, it's weird.
Why are you sorry? You are new at this game. I just like you're asking questions that I think are cool, and you have smart ideas. It's just I was like, wait, actually, can we do that? Think. Oh yeah, we can. Just caveat.
Yeah, because there's no reason to like because ammo only need iron, right? So there's no reason to like.
Exactly, but we don't also.
There's no reason to go out of our way to like.
Exactly. The same reasoning, really. We don't need to make its own production line yet.
Yeah.
And if we need ammo for something else, like high velocity ammo later, then we can just produce it locally as much as we need.
Yeah, so I think I'll try to automate green chips. I think.
Yeah, green chips is really necessary. Like, in fact, I can already spoil you a little bit. You definitely want to have like a third of those big belts here with green chips. Like, that's how important they are. So make sure you have enough space to the left or the right where you produce them. That you can bring them back and expand this. In fact, I have a better idea. Let me just 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I can promise you right now we will need this much at least. Those belts at least.
Okay.
So make sure that I was marking them. You could have laid them there forever.
Well, but they're in my way, so.
Okay, I'm gonna build them one lower then. Yeah, that's how that would work, right? So this is we need at least to the space where the 2 small bits are. So we're getting spoiled. That's awesome. Yeah, I love spoiling her. Did you know that Eris dies at the end?
Okay, so.
Wait, what? Oh, that's so weird. We don't need to do that.
So for green. So we need a bunch of assemblers making copper cables, and then we need to bring in the iron.
Yes.
So it would be like boop, boop, and then it would be like this. Okay, yeah, I think I figured it out. So it would be like I think like this.
Yes.
And the upper part will go here. Oh, I'm very smart.
Wait, how do I do this again? Output editing. Okay, do you want me to tell you how to make work the mod that shows you how much of each you need to produce?
I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the basics of the game.
Right. No, whoa. Don't do that. I again, I'm gonna put it down again, so you understand what I was saying, because you obviously clearly didn't understand it. We will need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will need these as like a belt like those two. Like we will need this space. You need to bring them like all the way over here.
Oh, I thought you meant that I need this amount of.
No.
That I need this amount of that I needed this amount of green circuits.
Well, I mean, you need enough to fill out 4 belts, but you need this. Like if you
these
scroll
are
out
for different trees. These are for different things, I'm guessing.
The 3 different things actually. But if you scroll out and you look to our like power plant, you can imagine that in order to produce enough green chips, you probably need to start here and go all the way to the coal belt. Like you will need a goddamn a lot of them.
I'm gonna try figuring out. What do you mean? I'm not getting spoiled yet. I'm trying to figure out things.
Yes.
Listen, my brain hurts.
That's such a... That's a... Oh, bark,
Okay,
bark,
like,
bark. Dog bark.
walk, walk.
Walk, walk.
Like
Yuck, yuck.
this.
Yes.
And then we need
Do you do the same here?
that. Go here.
And don't ever merge any belts before you brought them off of this bus. We call it a bus, by the way, a main universal like bus system.
Let's see.
Don't merge them before you bring it off of them because we need the space between the lanes later also.
Okay, so now, right, we can have this copper. Okay, so we need a way to produce a bunch of
Mm,
a bunch of circuits.
yes.
So we need a bunch of these. Let's see. I think 5 is enough for now.
Mm-hmm. Five factories to produce circuits?
Yeah.
Is that enough right now?
No, 5 just for copper wires.
So how wait 1 second, let me see. Okay, so if you mouse over something in the factory, yeah, it tells you the crafting time, half a second. The load time for a normal grabber is half a second, and a green circuit needs 3 copper cables and
Yeah, I
one
need
plate.
3 of them.
So it would need 2 seconds. That means you have 2 seconds of crafting time. So you only effectively would need 1 factory for copper cables to produce 1 green chip. But this
I
is...
see.
But obviously, 1 is not enough because we need more green chips, so you might as well build more. But you should probably think about like the crafting time and how much of each you need right now before you do that. Because
Yeah,
because it's harder, like you should probably like work from behind, like think about, hey, how many green chips do I want first, and then you see how many copper cables do I need. So
let's say we want like we need a lot of green chips.
yes.
Like, let's say, so the crafting time of themselves is 2 seconds.
Mhm.
And each of them need a copper wire that's half a second each. Like, you need 3 of these.
Yes.
So it's total. So in total, it
Yes.
can be.
The way we figured out, by the way, that the loading
On my
time, the grabber, the inserter loads up 1 item per second is because it has 300 rotation, 3 out of 360 per second. It needs to go 180 twice, so it's slightly slower than a second. So getting 4 items in is slightly slower than 4 seconds. That's why we know we have 4 seconds of production worth of like time to fill it up. So that's why we know, okay, we only need like effectively 1 copper cable for 2 green chip factories. Or 3 even, I don't actually know, but you need less copper cable production than green chips production. This is the complicated part, don't worry. If you can't wrap your head around that, it will make sense once you've seen it. The red ones, they load up 2 in a row, so... Wait, what? Do you know the difference between the red ones and the green ones? Yellow ones?
Yeah, I know the red ones are longer. So the idea, can you move for a second?
This is so not bad at all. This is really good. What the fuck?
So the idea is that we make a line like this.
Okay.
And they just make the circuits.
Okay, remember when I told you that this right here would be really bad?
Yeah.
You are doing that right now.
Am I?
Yes. So, because if I move this in, it produces a copper cable. It takes the copper cable out. It puts it right in here. You will have, by the time this has the 3 copper cables required to build a chip, there will be 10 in this building. What about the other 7? Where do they go? Well, nowhere. So it stops producing because it doesn't have space to produce more. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm confused.
So
Hold on. So
by the time,
okay, so these to make 3 copper cables,
yes,
you need like 1.5 minute, 1.5 seconds.
yes,
To produce the green chips, you need 2 minutes, 2 seconds. So the idea is like, okay, so every 1.5 it fills this with green circuits, and then it just needs to take the plate and put it in to make it.
right. But again, by that, this produces 2 cables per second. This needs 3 cables per second. By the time the chip is done and
No, but
taken,
this needs 3 cables every 2 seconds to make the.
no, look, mouse
No?
over it. Look at the tooltip. 3 per second. But if you look at the rotation speed of the red one is actually slightly faster than 360 per second. So it can load faster. Like it's actually the red one is more of a blue inserter. A blue inserter loads more than 1 item per second. Yellow one slightly less. So basically what I'm saying is, by the time the 3rd copper cable is inside of the green chip factory, it has already produced more. So
I see where you're going. So I think I know how to fix this.
Yeah, you just put it on a belt.
Yeah.
That's all. Like that's the fix. You just put it on a belt.
I wanted to do something funny.
Now, what you did there is not necessarily fully wrong for every factory. There's factories you build like this. For this one specifically, that would be a mistake, though.
So we make. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Listen, I'm trying to wrap my head around this game. This game is very, like, complicated.
Yes, exactly. That's what you do.
And then we can basically bring this up like
you can
this.
like this already.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can bring this up and then continue the line of inserters.
Right, and this also is expandable because you can keep going north and build more copper cable if you need
Yeah,
them.
I tried to make the other one. I also tried to make expandable, but it didn't work the way I wanted.
Yeah, because you can't fill up. Like, there's nothing to do there. So after you do this is expandable. If you see, oh, I have too many copper cables, you can just build another chip factory. If you see I have too much chips, you just build more copper. And that way it would, like, you can increase the production line. And that makes this design just better in this case. But the red thing you did is actually very, there's actually a use case for what you tried to do. And that is science labs, because there is 12 times of science. You can only have 2 on one belt. So the maximum amount of things you can put just with belts into one science lab is 8. With the red and the yellow ones, you can do 4 per side, and 4 on the other side is 8. So that's how you would do that.
Listen, my brain is it's trying to keep up.
Sorry. Spider dead.
I'm gonna get some wood. Are you okay?
Yeah. I am okay, sorry.
So we can make this. Honestly, I am going to do something a little bit weird.
Sure, to do as many weird things as you do.
Cause making power poles would be nice as well. Like, so maybe I'll have a red inserter grabbing stuff from the
I wonder what you're cooking. Oh my god.
Bless you.
I just have this cough since a few days. I don't know why. It comes back and goes worse. It gets better.
Okay, I'm gonna make a chest.
A chest?
That's gonna leach a little. It's gonna leach a few of the a little bit of copper of
Why?
a copper wire from the setup, so we can. I guess that no, it doesn't. I don't. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we just produce
I
more.
don't know.
We just produce the copper cable when we need it everywhere. Like we don't really need to carry it around.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just trying to think of like, okay, we need power poles, and power poles are really annoying to like get.
Yeah, you can't just like. I mean, you can't really automate just because of wood. There's no like ability to wood automate.
I'm pretty sure you can automate wood once you reach space.
Well, yeah, but like you come back around to that. But the thing is, what you would rather automate is the second level of power poles because they are made with metal.
I see.
By the way, if you click shift, right click. Wait, what? That doesn't work anymore. Oh, never mind. There must have been a mod then. I say nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I was
Okay,
just doing a dumb.
Let's make green chips.
Yeah. Green chips with tomato flavor.
Do we need? Where do I send the green chips? I guess I'll send them to the bus because we need
Yes.
gonna need them in everything.
Pretty much. Pretty much. We need them in many things. You want to put them in the like third slot here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's okay. No need to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but this is a mess of power pulls.
Yeah, the second one's there's a medium one that just does this better too. Like that, it just is how it is. The early game, the early game Factorio stuff is weird sometimes. I am going to set up. Actually let me automate science, because I haven't done that in a while and I kind of want to figure that out again. So I'm going to first build back a few of the lost drills, because we never did that actually. Just I'm going to like build a few, back a few. Of
Yeah,
them.
I haven't fixed the drills that get blown up.
Assuming the break is ad break is starting. Oh, you have an ad break coming.
Yeah.
Quick, Snowphie is able to watch you actually, so behave, or don't. It's up to you really.
I am a menace. Okay.
But I was talking to your chat.
Okay,
Yes.
what else do we want to automate? Should we automate electric drills or do we not need?
No, we can just put them by hand, because you always like only need so many of them depending on what your access.
Then I think I'll
But
automate,
what we belts.
I'll automate belts. Sorry.
Okay, so I have a task for you. Let's see if you can bring your knowledge together. Yes, if you automate belts, what you also see while doing that is that a underground belt requires belt, and so does a splitter. However, only the splitter requires electric circuits, which also require, only they require electric circuits. So you need.
So I can just take them from the. I can just take the
circuits
the green circuits from the bus.
Right, exactly. But
So
you need way more than those 3 factories, though.
Yeah, no, this is just in the meantime.
Right. Also, you need to. By the way, you need to put the copper cable recipe on also.
Oh.
Yeah,
how do you do that?
you just click on the assembly machine and put the recipe on. Like
I
did not for the upper two. The upper two didn't produce anything.
Oh, I only did. Okay, that explains why it was so slow.
Yeah. Also, by the way, you can fix this. Do you have a splitter? Can you put the splitter down right here where I'm standing? Towards me, okay. And basically, you can just no. What? Yeah, you do that. I mean that works. It's a bit dirty, but it works. No, what you obviously get the green chips for the splitter you get from the bus, right? But like you need to produce iron cogs, and you need to produce belts and make it so that the belts go somewhere where they can be fed into another machine before they get gathered. And that's where you actually need boxes for. So like that's where you can use wooden boxes as like a means to store something in
I
between.
see.
That's the only tip I give to you. Figure it out. Let's build the factory in a way where we can like think of this as a house.
Expand it later.
Yeah, because there's level 2, level 3 beds, and they require level 1, level 2 beds to make. So we can just put it on top essentially. So make sure you have enough space to put something on top later.
Okay.
A bit dirty, but it works. That's what people used to call me. That is funny. We Germans are not only just not funny, we also don't laugh. We just say that something is funny. Or we say lol. Alright, I wanted to do red science. Speaking of, I needed to build a science lab first because we don't have that.
We have two. They're just chilling somewhere.
I think I put it back in my inventory. That's not what I mean. We don't have like a science lab, like where we bring all the science, so...
Yeah, we do. We have two, just chilling somewhere.
No, I mean, no, like, we don't have a dedicated space for science where we bring all of the science to.
That's valid. That's valid.
So I should probably, I'm just going to like, probably just gonna build this below this field right here.
So these are gonna be gear production.
I'm just gonna put, yeah, I like this for now. For red science, we require a copper plate iron giver. That's easy. I need to build so many belts first.
I'm working on it.
No, I need to build belts really quick. Like I just do. For this idea, I mean. Is this a silly fox you see? Yes. Yes.
Hi, Ludi. How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Yeah, it's Ludi. I said.
Oh, I had Lily.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this like fucking game.
Yep. But you're doing fine so far. Oh, you will never figure this one out. Not like this, but it's going to be funny. Fuck, I forgot to save it last time I made a save. Oops. Oh, I guess I have to figure it out again myself.
Slowly waking up. Well, good morning. We're big chilling right now.
We are slowly I'm slowly remembering, and Snowphie is slowly learning. In fairness, I also definitely am absolutely tired. Like, really, really tired.
You should go sleep.
No, not yet. I'm just tired because this game tires me out. Like, it's just, I think about a lot of things, you know? But I want to go for at least 3 more hours, so...
Yeah. So we're gonna do something really funny here. We're gonna have belts on belts. Oh shit!
Belts on belts?
Okay, I see my issue here.
Oh yeah, that's also an issue. There's a way to fix this though. Not like this, you definitely need to get rid of the left side again. But as you can see, look, they are placing it on the left side of the belt.
Yay.
But you could also just place it like this and then have the other belt on top of it, like
yeah. But I wanna try and make it compact.
Sure. Then feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Oi. Team Undercover is now following. Wait, were you already following? I'm confused. Like literally. Oh, last time, right? So
I fixed it.
Also, Zuri, I just saw the chat message. Sorry, Zuri, Space Oddity. You'd want to restart your
Yeah, but
space
why
H
these?
run? Do that. Have fun. So am I. Ha. Well,
There we go.
Wait, I need more of those.
Well, it's not perfect, but it's working.
Um. Wait a minute.
It's not perfect, but it's working.
How many do you need for this anyway? Oh god, I don't need especially one. Yeah, but I think this is a 2-item recipe, so I think you should either use the blue inserters or 2 yellow ones, so they can like put 1 item in each at the same time, so that because it's 1 second produce, 1 second, to get out. So
Yeah, that's valid.
if you put
I
2 in a
didn't
row,
even
you
think
still
of using. I didn't even think of using 2.
Yes. So, sorry, but I just realized the chat in my own chat instead of saying hi fear back on stream. I don't know why I'm not doing that. It's, brain activity is definitely, like, the brain
Yeah.
cells definitely overworking a different situation right now. I'm
Mhm.
definitely thinking about a lot of things. Hi fear. Hi. Hoi. Yes.
Okay,
Redeemed
so what
useless.
if- Okay, so we can have. We don't need. I don't know if we need as many underground belts.
What? Sorry?
Like, do we? How many underground belts do we really need?
We need 1 factory underground beds and 1 factory of side beds only, because we will effectively need a ton of them. You underestimate that, but you are right that we only need 1 factory of them.
Yeah. So like, I have it set up like this. Just this one will just be leeching off the. Hmm. Oh, they also need iron. Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Now you're starting to see the problem. This is, in fairness, this is one of the things that people Google, because this is really hard to set up. But it's a very strong learning experience, because this is required learning.
Fine. I'm just gonna do something like this. Hold on. We only need 1 assembler for the iron, right?
Only one
We don't
assembly
need more
for the
than
iron?
one.
What do you mean
Like,
iron?
1 assembler for the underground belts, right? We don't need more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
one.
One assembler of underground and side belts. It's just so we have them, right?
Yeah.
Like, but main belt
Yeah.
should require more, but
This is not perfect, but I think I figured it out.
right. But you can use you can use boxes too for this one, by the way. This
Yeah.
you could, for example, just like bring the 3 belts together into the middle, right? Like bring them together here-ish and just put them in a box. And then
I
have
guess I
the
could.
and then just take out of the box, because that would make it so that we can take the main beds out of the box also and put it onto the red beds.
Okay, but wouldn't putting the belts on belts be better for later when we are automating higher level belts?
We build them on top. That doesn't mean as top in this case. You need to think about like going west rather than going north, because you build it from the east. So like we put it on top of
Yeah,
this
but like,
part
wouldn't it
here.
be better? Okay, but wouldn't it be better like when we have blue belts in the future?
Right.
Wouldn't be. Hold on, I'm crafting a. Hold on, give me a second. Wouldn't it be better to just have it like this? Without the need for without the need for another box.
Well, I
Because
mean,
you said that
think-
inserter into box into inserter is very slow.
right, but like, okay, if I put a box here, and I put, okay, this is going towards my side beds, the split beds. This is going towards my underground beds, and this is going to the red belts. Then you have the factory for red belts. I'm gonna just put it down. Factory down. You have it here, and then you do the same thing again. You put it out
I
of the
see what
box,
you
and
mean.
then you put those here, onto a little belt. Bring them to the red ones, and then you basically upgrade them instantly. That's one way to do it. Your way works too, mind you. There's no real optimal way in this setup specifically. Later with drones, it's way better and easier. Um,
I'm just looking at this side and I'm trying to think, okay, because red belts, we eventually would want to replace our entire factory with red belts, right?
and
Because
then
they're
blue
faster.
belts.
Yeah. So I just think that like it would be less bottleneck. I don't know.
The thing is, this is just going to be a bottleneck on production time anyway. Like, as you can see, it takes a while to fill it up, even with the blue one. But you should probably put a blue one here, just because they are faster. But this is just something that we will wait out. It is just how it is, you know.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Also,
Now,
you won't want to put a chest down for belts, so you can. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
also, when you want to put the
Yeah,
chest
but-
for bed, so you can store some of the for later if you need them. Right? Yes.
We are. Are we having an issue with the iron production?
No, just like the split. This is how it works. Like, this is why the splitter splits.
I see.
Is this why the splitter splits? Is this the splitter? Oh no! Right. Oh god. I forgot to reshuffle them on all of the splitters. But obviously, after you bring them all on the same speed, you need to reshuffle them. Duh. Like, obviously. I just kind of forgot
Yeah.
about that. I am. Hey, Spotter, how are you? Who is your fluff boyfriend? That's Sophie. Sophie is a cute girl from Finland.
Hi.
And I called the cute.
Finland?
When you for Finland?
You decided I'm for Finland?
I thought you were.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where actually are from? Why am I thinking Finland? I don't know. France. Oh!
No, don't listen to Evie. Evie is
Okay.
a bully.
Evie's a bully. Okay, so you're not from France, not from Finland. So you can cross the double F out, essentially. Okay, wait. Why did I think that? I'm sorry. I don't know where Snowphie is from actually from.
You're fine.
But-
You're
but,
fine. You're fine.
But Snowphie is from a undefined place where winter foxes live, and she's very cute, and I like her a lot.
Yes.
I'm
having a bit of an issue here.
What issue would that be?
Hold on.
Sorry, what?
Hold on.
If you want to check out Snowphie, by the way, there's a pinned message in my YouTube chat. You can click that. That's her link. She has her full model on. It's way cooler than the small little doodle she gives me. She's.
No, you're awesome.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Go follow Snowphie. Do it for me.
I will eat you.
Over? I'm the spider. I eat. No crumbs.
Hold on, my brain is actually frying trying to figure this out. Okay.
Dude. I know that feel. So, red signs. I wanted to finally get to that. I'm gonna get to that now.
Yeah, you should stop bullying me and get to red science.
I'm not bullying you, what? Sure isn't from Australia if they wanna eat spiders? Hachama eats spiders and she's from Japan, so no, this has nothing to do with where you're from. That's just some people do and some people don't. Huh? What are you doing? Also, oh right, those are chips. You have them here. Put that too high.
Hold on. No, I like where they are right now. I just realized I put the belts the wrong way.
Ah.
Yeah, no, they need to specifically be up here, because otherwise I can't move them properly.
Your belt, is there a reason why the belt between the first place and the round? No. I just did it that way manually because I did it, and I can't fix it now, so I'm not fixing it. I'm just going to. I was just Snowphie. I wanted to show Snowphie how to build a balancer from hand rather than just loading the blueprint. But from now on, I would just use my blueprint, so it doesn't really matter. I could compact it by one, but like, why? looks cool. I like that it looks a bit wonky. We are already funky monkeying this. Funky monkeying.
And now we can scale up if we need to. I have these like. It's not perfect, but we could technically scale up off of this. In the belt production, but we don't really need to right now, right? We're chilling.
We probably don't know. Okay, copper and iron. I'm gonna do red sands now. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Mom, get the camera.
Oh, we just been stockpiling ammo. I forgot.
No, that's good. We need that. Probably.
Yeah. Should I automate inserters?
Yes. But you want to automate the blue one. Do we have the blue one already, actually? No, we need to research that.
We don't have the blue one.
But
no,
okay.
Steel.
The blue one needs the yellow ones, so you can make the yellow ones, and then we need iron plates and electronic circuits, so...
So...
Wait, actually... Yeah.
I'll make the setup to make the yellow ones with the option to expand later.
So, yeah, Poison Ivy just said it perfectly. If the answer is to automate XY, then the answer is always yes. The factory must indeed grow. Well, that is
okay, so I fucked up something here.
What do we have? 4 red sands I required. An iron gear wheel. Okay, alright, yes, I remember that. How do I do this? Do I bring it up and then around? No, I'm gonna bring it down, okay.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is really compact. Actually, maybe a problem later, but right now it isn't. Also, this, I need to bring this down. Sorry, but I need that. This might actually be the most scuffed way I ever did this, but oh well. Oh shit, I need to split that off first. Oh.
I'm so smart, look at that.
1 second, I'm trying to be smart myself right now. No, that doesn't work.
There we go.
Oh, I'm spaghetti so hard. Lol. Okay, but this works. This works. What am I doing? I forgot how to do this. Sad, but okay, this
You got this. I believe in you.
This is
Look what
unbelievably disgusting.
Look what I did here. So we needed iron to make the splitters. So I already had the iron here, right? So I snaked it all the way around.
Yeah.
Here.
What? How the fuck is this even working? Oh, I see it. There's the underground belt comes. Oh, that is not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all.
Magic.
It's actually kind of working. Yes, I guess there would be, of course, the problem of needing the iron plates later, but this works. This works.
Well, no, but we have the main bus. This is just the plates that goes into.
Wait, what the fuck did I do
belts.
here? How did I do this? I fucked up. But we can fix this easy. Yeah, true. No, absolutely. It's like that's why it's smart. But you do realize I was about to bring iron plates, so you could have just used this bed, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean to be fair, I didn't tell you. To be fair, I didn't tell you.
Let's do it like this then.
Yeah. Just wrap this belt basically like around like this and boom.
Oh,
not like this.
Yeah, I know. I
actually.
didn't realize the. Sorry, I'm.
Here you go. And it's a wrap, folks. Here we go. This also short-term solves the bottleneck problem of
Yeah.
the...
No, there wasn't really an issue, I think. I think there wasn't really an issue with my design. I just didn't realize you were already bringing iron here.
Yeah, but I needed the iron for the cog.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have lots of splitters.
Lots of
I'm gonna
spinners.
start bringing iron to make... What did they say I will automate? I said I'll automate something.
By the way, something that I like to do, we probably also did not do that, but like something I like to do, see on my, it would be very smart to me just to put like the science factories on top of this one. But I don't actually like to do this. What I like to do instead is, I like to wrap this around once so that it doesn't take away from the start of the bed that doesn't get fed. Like, it can take from here, sure, but it would only take from one factory. It might not be enough. This can still be
see.
expanded, just move the wraparounds like further to the left, you know, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably also not enough, like nearly enough to produce red science, like nearly, this is not nearly enough red science production, but I'll fix that in a second. I just need to build a lot more builders.
Oh, I just realized I might have made a mistake by where I built the blue chip factory.
Oh?
Because I can't bring underground belts here.
Why can't you bring underground belts there?
Like, because there will be this bus here, right?
This bus is only too wide. Like this is for steel plates.
Oh,
And steel
I
plates
see.
we only
Okay,
need
I
two.
thought this was a 4 wide. Okay, so
No.
makes
This
it
is
bit
on.
easier to deal with.
Yeah, but you would always just go further on top. But like this entire side, like going up to like about here, is just dedicated to green chips because you should really produce more green chips. This is not nearly enough. I'm just saying it now.
I know. Again, let me figure things out.
Yeah, I'm
doing my
just
best.
reminding you because you also think about
Yeah.
a lot of other things. I just don't want you to think like, oh yeah, that's that I forgot about that. Then what now? Like, you know, I have that a lot.
Okay, so how do I make blueprint?
You press Alt, hold Alt, then press B.
Alt B?
Alt B, yeah, but Alt B, and then you have if you have nothing in your hand, and then you can just select things. Like you have nothing in your hand, you press Alt B, and then you have a blue thing in your hand. You can drag it around, like drag and drop around your factory that you want in the blueprint.
This?
I don't know. I can't see. Let me go to your stream really quick to figure it out. Snowphie, here we go. Let's see. What do we have? Alt B. Yes. No. Alt B. Oh, yes. This is a blueprint, right. It doesn't auto-construct right now. Because
we don't have the bots, I think, right? That's the reason?
Right, yes. There's also mods to do that, but to be honest, I feel they are way too cheaty because then you literally just put a blueprint down and you're AFK for
5 minutes. Why would you need bots, you know?
No, right. You still need those, trust me, because the best thing about bots is that you can like just build your base over radar.
Should we automate assemblers? I feel like maybe I should focus on that next instead of inserters.
We probably need assemblers 1 and assemblers 2 automated a little bit, yes. But you should probably take 100 or so belts and put this entire bus like a lot longer and then go to the left. Because right now we are too compact. Because right now we are like running into the issue of severe spaghetti. Like
But
right now we are...
compacting is fun.
Yes, but the problem is now we are snaking really bad. Like really, really bad.
I have no idea what that means.
It means that it means that we have crazy spaghetti belts, and it's impossible to bring things down if we have this compact design because we have no place for more belts. Stretch hydrate.
Oh, big stretchy, thank you, Frisk. Big stretch.
Did I? All right, that's all I did that.
Okay, we need lots of these. We need some power pots. I don't have wood. I need to get more wood.
In 1997, Snowphie was carting wood. I should
Oh, I
probably...
just realized that half of our copper production wasn't working properly.
Oh. Well, I guess we all didn't have energy pots, because I also just realized that you are right. I forgot to put some there. Same
And
with the iron
also
production,
bells.
actually. Yeah, we are bottlenecking pretty bad, but that's fine. That's fine.
There you go. I got us some more stuff.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Make me create Factorio again. I need to find people to play with now. You can join my server and we can have a community game, because a few people of my YouTube chat also said they want to play. So maybe I'll have a little community session at one point. My Discord server
awesome.
should be in the Twitch down below. I don't have commands. My bot is not working. But if you scroll down, it should be there in my description. Just.
So before bots, blueprints are just there to like remind you where you need to place things.
Yes. Is it there? I hope it is. Wait, let me just link it, just to make sure. No slave setup, better. I've just got better into this. I haven't done this in a few years. It's my slave setup isn't working anymore.
What do you mean
Not
slave?
there,
What?
really? Can't you click the Discord?
Excuse me, what?
You know, bots. Slave setup.
Well, we just started the game. Don't think we can even have bots yet.
Twitch chat. Talking about Twitch bots.
Oh.
Like I don't have Moonbot or
Why?
anything, or Nightshade bot or something.
Understandable. I find bots kind of useful because
Always
like
useful.
I don't have a lot of moderators on, so bots are pretty useful when like bots are pretty useful when I need to do something, but like I don't have a mod to do it while I'm focusing on the stream. So
I linked it manually, and also fair enough, I guess. That's a good idea.
I see an issue. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to make the I'm gonna have to make the
I know that my
The
trash
copper.
roll, everybody wants it. That's why it doesn't actually ban you if you take it, but I know that you have taken it.
So there's a small issue.
Yes?
Oh, wait. First things first. I basically remade like I basically placed everything in the in the blueprint, but there's still like the blue stuff. How do I remove the blueprint?
What do you mean, how do you remove the blueprint? Oh, you can just right-click into the empty void with nothing selected. Or you just use the red blueprint, which is Alt and D. Wait, not Alt and D, sorry. Don't do that, that's the Structure Planner. You can just right-click it away. Also, they have killed a few of our turrets, that's bad.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Like I'm really trying to figure out the things here, like where to put everything.
Wow, I'm getting big rated. What the hell is going
Oh
on?
hell yeah!
Hell yo, hey Kubi boy, thanks to the rate of 112 people? What? That is
Big raid.
crazy, but how the hell? Holy hell. That is a really big raid.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Renfa, this is
Spaghetti,
Snowphie.
yeah.
I'm primarily on, well, I'm Twitch now apparently, and I am remembering this game, and Snowphie's learning it. It's the first time that she's playing this game, and yeah, we are basically just at the start right now. Slowly it's coming back, but now I'm distracted. Oh my god, so many people. Also, I don't have a bot, so no shoutouts, man. I need to find the link quick. Thanks.
I have one set up.
Cool,
You could
cool.
just. I have a few things
Oh,
set
right.
up, but I'll just do it for you because we have shared chat.
Rice, can you shout
There you
out?
go.
Because yes, we have shared chat. Where's the spaghetti? Right now the spaghetti is spaghettiing. It's not that bad yet, but it's
There
getting
you go.
there.
I don't know
feel-
if it's shouting. I'll use the both of my commands.
I don't know.
you go.
Yeah, here we go. Aha, cool. I feel my red science is pretty spaghetti already actually, and I think our belts are
I'm
pretty spaghetti.
useful. I'm very useful. Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
I
Yeah,
have
thanks for the
encountered
raid, man.
an
That's
issue.
crazy. Yes, you have encountered an issue. What's up?
Yeah. So I made the the red circuit, blue circuit, green circuit. Yes, that's the one. I can see color. The green. I made the green circuit facility way too compact, so I can't weave an underground belt through them.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot actually. Damn, it's like really often. You'd be surprised. I haven't happened to myself all the time. I don't know how to fix that. You figure that out.
Damn. Okay.
I don't have an answer for this one. This is usually something that I also suffer a lot from, where you like build the factory too close, right? And then you have this incredibly dumb situation where it's just there's no space for the underground beds. But I'm gonna give you a better tip. If you were to underground bed this somehow, it would likely be worse. So you want to figure out a different solution. But you could just bring it like here.
What do you mean? No, this is not the issue. I want to expand east to make the inserters.
Yeah.
And I can't move the underground through here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
No. You just
place
bring the bus further north. Like, huh? What? I'm
No,
so
but
confused. Yeah,
Listen.
it's not really a real main bus. It's more of a scuff. But why don't you
Listen,
just bring it more
okay.
north? Yes, I'm
Because
listening.
we want to be able to expand these if we
Right,
want.
right,
Like
but-
above. So
Just bring it a lot more north and then build it left. But there's like shit in between a couple
Oh.
iron bus, literally unplayable. Oh my god. You're
Oh,
right.
here we
I
are.
pointed that out too, but I thought there was actually not a big deal because of energy pulls. We could just put a big energy pull in the middle then, at the very least. Also, there's no purpose that you don't have in-game sounds. I do. They're just very silent. I didn't know that though. Wow. Thanks for telling me. My OBS is saying that
I
also
also had a few issues on my end.
should be better now. Oh, this is too loud. Snowphie, can you say something?
Wow.
Yeah, that's too loud. It seems like my OBS is lying to me because Twitch is not getting the sounds even though OBS is saying there's a lot of sounds.
I figured it out.
Thanks for... Wow, damn, 120 people rated. I don't even have my sound set up. Talk about spaghetti. No, I can hear. Great. By the way, I hate you for your sound percentages. What do you mean? Oh, please, by all means. Oh, thanks for following, Dargo. Wait, it's stream
Oh no,
elements...
that's on my end. That's on my end.
Wait, I'm getting your follow alerts? Funny, because I got the follow alert.
No, okay, no. So the way it works, because we share chat, I have my stream element bots to thank whenever people follow. I just remembered something that I forgot to set up. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. Dagger. I don't know how. Dagger. I'm not sure how to spell your name, but thank you for reminding me something really important. Big love.
It's because it's okay. I can explain this positively. It's because I close my ears when I make something louder, and then when it sounds like it's too loud, I stop moving it. Not my ears, my eyes. I don't actually need to look at the percentages. I just go by like what feels right.
Okay. So to make assembling machine, we need iron and gear and green chips.
Yes.
So I can do the same setup I did here.
You probably can, yeah.
Same setup here.
But we have to look at it. True, you do. I don't care. I'm chaos. Fear me, for I am spider. Oh yeah, I should probably like... I'm going to do just it, yeah. I probably want this to be done right from the start, so like this. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Alright, that sounds fine. Fun. I guess. Oh my god, we are so spaghettiing.
Yeah, that's part of the fun. Don't worry about it.
It's not even like this bad, really. Like the Raider said, it's not that spaghetti yet. Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse and it's not gonna get better. Do not fear a man having eaten once, fear a man who has eaten one spider 1,000 times. That is, are you flirting with me? Is this Jabai? I don't understand. That is going above my brain capacity right now.
If he's just making a joke about eating spiders.
Yes, yeah, but no, I know the meme. I know the meme of don't fear the man who did 1,000 things one time, fear the man who did one thing 1,000 times. But like,
okay.
But like, how do you eat somebody more than once in a like non-yabai context? You don't.
You on about?
Like, you can only eat me once if you actually eat me, you know. So there's gotta be some subcontext here, right? Surely. Why you need to fear them? True. Real. I guess so. Okay, science. Nice. We're the science team. Oh boy. I'm just going to queue up every bit of red science now because we can. This is a perma-science. This is also perma-science. Nice. Hell yeah. Woo. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck am I doing?
Hi Zoe, welcome back.
Hey, don't come here. Whatever you do, don't come to where I am. You don't want to see this.
I don't want to see this. I already see it. I don't want to see it. Don't come where? My Autobot botted that. We allow this. We allow come. That was funny. I didn't know that was on the botted like remarks. That's funny. Autobot hates my god so much. Yeah. No matter what, I'm always getting sniped.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not that bad, is it?
I'm cooking, chat. I'm fucking cooking here, okay?
Alright, let's look at Snowphie cooking. There's a small mistake. You need to bring the red the green chips. You need to bring them like you need to bring them to the right and go.
Oh
into the left.
yeah, no, I see the issue. Okay, no, I see it broke. Okay, I had the right idea, but it broke.
Yeah, you just need to like it's a 3-lane setup. You just need to exactly.
Yeah.
And now you can do it.
Besides that, I did.
Yeah, just a small mistake. That's all. That's why nothing bad. I actually have way too many cogwheels for the red science. That is unprecedented. Usually it's the other way around. I mean, cool for me.
There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Okay. Look at the setup. I think I did good.
I think so too. Right on then. With red science now gone, next one would be green science. Can I actually already build green science? Yes, we can. Inserters and trans. Oh my god, that is such a really difficult recipe. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Skill issue. True.
Look at this setup. I'm so proud of this.
Guys, I'm scared.
I'm so proud of this.
I mean,
I did this. Me. I'm so proud of this.
first of all, you should still use blues instead of yellows, or rather use 2 yellows at least, because the iron cocks are not coming
I'm
out
using
fast enough.
2. I am using 2 yellows.
No, for the iron cocks. Like, to feed the iron into the cock machines, because they need 2 per one.
Oh, okay.
And that
But
just
yeah,
makes it faster, because right now, you don't produce enough cocks. See, this is why you did it on the other side, too, with the belt. It's because you don't produce them fast enough, so you would need, like, 4 more factories, but if you do just put 4 more factories in, you can't continue this. Like, it's not a one-to-one conversion, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it doesn't matter. For the purposes of this, actually, that's really bad. I wanted to do blue inserters just now. Can you get rid of the inserters and just not do those? Because I'm gonna just do blue inserters manually. Like, I wanna have like full because we're gonna do them twice for no reason.
What do you mean?
Like, I wanted to do blue inserters just now, and we need yellow ones to build blue ones, but there's no point in, like, this is not enough production to build blues. You know what I mean?
So I can make these to also make.
No, no,
instead
you
of-
don't. I don't want that.
Damn, is it that bad?
It's not that bad. It's that, like, unexpandable. You can't extend this production. You can't make it go faster. I want a lot of blue inserters because we need them for everything. Like, we need them for stack inserters. We need them for fire inserters. Everything. Like, we need a ridiculous amount of blue inserters also for science later. You know. It's just like how we need the inserters for the others, the green signs already.
Yeah, no, I thought this was fine.
It's fine for, like, just yellow inserters, but if you want to add blue to this, it's not going to cut it because we need so many blues.
I could try and figure out blues then.
Sure. I mean, if you want to figure out blues, I would recommend starting from the ground up then, though. Not like in the, oh, it's not good enough way, but like in the, you just want to make sure that it works kind of way, you know? It's kind of a big deal. We really do need them a lot.
Well, but that's the thing. This kind of worked, at least I think.
It will not work once you add the blues to it, as far as I can see, at least.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. We have enough firepower.
So. Maybe if I do something like this?
I mean, that would work, yeah? That just means that you can make more cogwheels if you need more cogwheels, you know? So, like, yeah, this
I
is
can
probably...
expand upwards, that's the thing.
Yeah, but, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, now you can, yes.
I mean, I could before too.
No, because you were taking directly out of the cog factory and putting them into another factory. You weren't putting them on a belt first. There's no... you know?
I see where you're going with this.
Like, and then, I mean, you could technically you could just, you know, make a bed and build 4 more and then put those on the bed and then feed the bed, but then you could have just made the bed from the start. Which you have now, so you can expand this easier.
I see.
I forgot what I wanted to do. Alright, I wanted to have dedicated steel. That means I need to mining drill. Steel is just smelted plates. What was it? Smelted plates? 5 iron plates, yes. Or was it just smelted plates? So in other words, okay, I think I have an idea. I don't know the exact conversion rate for that anymore, but I have an idea.
I think there is a problem here.
Yes?
And the red ones are slower, right? The red inserters are slower than the...
Smelting iron again, what do you think I got get for smelting you? Huh? Wait, the red ones are the blue ones are twice as fast as the red ones, yes.
Yeah, and so I should probably not have the red ones. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the recipe again. Okay. So the recipe needs. What does it need again? It needs one of each. So I think for
it,
the
it
yellow ones, it's fine.
it would be smarter if you put the cogwheels onto the second rank, so that the red grabs the cogwheels and the faster ones onto the first rank, so they grab the double belt. If that's what you were
Yeah, that's what
asking.
I thought, but then it will be less compact because I need to
But
like.
who cares about compactness? Just
I
make it
care
work.
about compactness.
I mean, it's not that much less compact because you can just literally like make a small curve here now, right? You don't need to like move the entire thing. It's you can literally just recycle this. Like, so it's like put the energy pole. Yeah. Now put the energy pole away, the far bottom one. Okay, yes, you figured it out. Sorry, I was being called by my mom really quick. I think she wants something. I'm gonna go check on her. So yeah, no, see,
Yeah,
you,
double check.
it's not less compact. It's literally the same compact. And remind me when I'm back, please. Yes, steel production. And let me answer Evie's question. Out there with the cogwheels. What? Like a different spider, maybe an octopus? If you smelled me again, I don't know. Evie, what are you?
Evie's a menace. Evie's a menace. I love her.
Yeah, she is amazing. Though she uses it pronouns in my Discord, or rather, the name has it pronouns in it, so I'm going to call it Evie is an it for me now. I'll be right back.
Listen, I'm very smart, okay? And you're gonna see how smart I am in a second. Fox fact for Lily. Did you know that foxes are really smart and they're awesome? And then we need some red ones here to grab the yellow belts. Yeah, foxes are really good at operating heavy machinery. Did you not know that? Hmm? Need to go and get more wood.
Are you specs? I was like never gone. What's up?
I figured out blue circuit, blue inserters. I just need some more power poles.
What really? Sorry, can you repeat that?
I figured out blue inserters. I
Nice.
just need more power poles.
I actually, speaking of power boards, let me figure something out. We need more power.
Yeah, I can focus on expanding power next.
I just like put another machine or two and 4 more boilers. That should be fine. For now, there's no big difference.
Yeah, we wanted steel production. EP is reminding us that we wanted steel production. Yeah, look at that. We have wait, why is this not working? What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't set the recipes here.
What the fuck? Oh no, they broke through. Oh no, the guns ran out of ammo. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh no, we are so fucked. Oh no, we are so fucked. Oh no, we are so fucked.
I'm on my way. I got my shotgun. Where are they?
Yeah, we need that. Like right now.
Oh no, they're eating my copper mines!
Not just your copper mines, they're eating all of the copper mines. Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'll let you fix that. I'm gonna finish setting up the blue inserters.
Oh, that was not good. That was not good. I need iron. I need ammo more than anything. Alright. That's obtained.
There's the ammo chest. There's always the ammo chest.
The runner that you produce is still rather see you. Man, you're such a menace, but I actually low-key am kind of mainly me into this kind of chat, right? So keep going. You're winning me over. Continue.
There we go. We have blue circuits, blue inserters.
I might get in trouble
Authorized.
for this in like 5 years when I join. I don't know.
Why are you flirting with Evie?
Because Evie is flirting with me. Now, I might get
That's
it.
fair.
I
That's
might
fair.
I might get into trouble for this like in 5 years when I finally join Hololive, but we love our Gachikoi fans.
Okay, we have a setup for blue inserters.
That's cool.
Now,
We have a really big bug base down here. I think I need to go to war for a second. So I'm gonna build a few turrets and then I work on steel. Why should we be flooding snow? Getting jealous? That's what
Shut up.
Evie said, not me.
shut up, Evie.
So yes.
What was blueprint again? Alt B.
Alt B, yes.
Yeah.
I think when once you have done it once, you have also like the symbol on the bottom.
Yeah.
More. Coming safety for the war, my sweet Spooder. Oh, no worries. I'm going to dominate. I don't have water fill, so I don't need, like... I don't need water fill. I'm gonna just win this. I have put the radar down, I can't see them, so in other words, I need to bring some electricity further down and see like just exactly where they are. So what was it again? Oop, that was the wrong hotkey. Oh, it was the right hotkey. It was just right click instead of left click. Okay. Oh, I should probably really fix the copper production. I forgot about that.
It's fine. Okay, I think we had a small bottleneck, but I think I fixed it.
Well, we didn't have a bottleneck. We just straight up did not produce anymore because of I forgot to like.
No. We had like an issue with the way I set up green circuits.
Ah.
You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit silly here.
Silly. We love silly. In what way?
Yeah, because we are creating more gears than we're using. So I'm going to route this here into here, and gonna do a little bit of a silly thing here.
Home. Silly things. We love silly things. She's silly, it's too close to the sun. Not quite. There's nothing wrong with what is going on right now. She's silly, too close to the run. You know what would have been really cool, man? If we could have made it so that I have a picture of your POV because we shared chat, so we also share POV, that would be so funny. But man, the setup for that would be crazy.
I'm just gonna stick this here down here. Don't think we're producing enough iron.
Yeah, we don't. We could need a second smelter array next to the first one. That's not a problem though, it's easy to make. We just, like... U-turn.
We can
just literally build
we can also, like... Because we still have a lot of iron on the main bus, I think. Could we not, like, take more of it?
What
like,
do you mean?
Okay, if you come here...
So, okay, first of all, I keep saying this, go north. This is why. Because if you would have gone more north, we would have automatically had all of the iron used, but now the beginning of this bus is clogged. But this is not yet a problem. It will be a problem if we continue doing this, though. We really need to go north, like a lot. No, I think the easy way to solve this is pretty simple, actually. Just build.
No, it's. I think there was like something was clogged a bit, but it's fine now. I think it's fine now.
I mean, it's still something that we need to solve, so I would still suggest we solve it. But the way to solve this is really easy, actually. It's like, just build a second smelter left of the first smelter. We have enough ore, we just don't have enough smelting power, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we can still get a bit more ore. Just don't touch the top ore, like the top ore that is like not doing anything right now, because that one is for steel.
This?
Yeah, there's 7 mines that are not mining because the belt is full, but that's supposed to be for steel, so we keep it that way.
Okay.
I'm just going to like take care of the biter base down here because it's getting too many for like a passive defense. So I'm going. I'm like, here we go. Look at this. There's so many of them. Disgusting. I have enough. I don't know if I have enough armor, but I do have enough towers. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again.
God damn, this game requires me, like, to actually think. It's ridiculous.
I mean, this is a thinking swimming game. But you don't need to be smart to play this game. You just need to learn the rules of the game, the rules of engagement.
So I have this set up here.
1 sec, I'm having a little war.
Yeah, no,
at the
you
moment.
do you. I'll deal with the smelting array.
But like, I was able to creep the towers. Nice. I was able to creep. Oh my god, the worms do a big AOE now. That is not good. That is really not. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is really bad. I run out of guns. Guess we are retreating after all. Okay, I need to build a few more gun turrets. That didn't go well. I didn't know that they had so much AoE now. They didn't always have that.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. We are like not producing nearly as much iron as we should.
Yeah, I love how in Factorio you run out of guns before you run out of bullets. Yep, that's pretty much Factorio. It put me into a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Do you remember the 21st of September? Put me in a shoebox. Also, you absolutely can run out of guns, though.
Hey, do you remember the green circuit setup I had down here? Do you want to know how many do we actually produce?
Not nearly enough.
About 208. I know it's not enough, but it's, you know, I'm very proud of that. Of that guy. He did his best. That setup did his best. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, I just now noticed the spaghetti that you had to do to get the green circuits back to this place. That is crazy.
Shut up. The spaghetti.
I'm just gonna get rid of
it's-
the fourth main boss because I don't remember what material I want there, so I'm just going to pretend that there's nothing and then we
So,
just
okay.
have more space.
So, the reason I did that spaghetti is so the so the facility for inserters don't take the circuits from what brings them to the bus, but rather after the bus, after they were balanced.
I will absolutely 100% say this much. That's a good thing you did. Trust. I'm not saying it's an odd thing. It's just saying that's
Mhm.
that's just a bit roundabout, but it is a good thing that you did there. Now, where did you put the ammo factory?
I had to move it. Where are you? Where are you? Can I
Oh,
drop
by the way,
you?
you don't need to combine the smelter belts. You have two entrances. You can just do it like this.
Okay.
So like this.
Here. Can I drop these?
You can just click on me and drop in my inventory. But we still need ammo, so
Here. I'll set up the. This should be enough for now. I'll set up the factory in a second. I
wait. Let
just
me
want
do.
to finish.
Actually, let me do that really quick because I have a factory on me. And so that's not a big deal.
I just wanted to set up the smelter array first.
Sure. All good. I have already set up this at the factory, so just put like once you have it. Wait, when did you put the ammo? I put the ammo. Do you have the ammo
I
still?
dropped it on you, I think.
Well, you don't have to drop it. You can just click on me and then you can put it in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think we should also automate furnaces.
The thing is that the next furnace is already not made with stone. You don't have enough stone to do that. You want to have like just as like stones is usually for walls and shit. It's like usually a defensive thing, but stones are like low-key kinda rare and we don't have a lot of it. Like it's
So
not
we should
worth
probably,
going
like,
out of your way
not-
for a big stone field,
Yeah,
is what I'm
so
saying.
we shouldn't automate them.
We can, but like it's literally just the automation for that would be mining array into furnace.
Is there a reason to give the furnace array the blue inserters?
Yes, the better smelters are the reason.
So should I make the setup with the blue inserters? Or with yellow for now?
Setup with the blue inserters. We don't have the better furnace yet, and that requires green signs, so
Okay, I guess yellow it is. I can actually make it faster by just putting two inserters right next, like on each furnace.
I guess so. Well, I mean, then you don't
I
have
don't
the
know if
space.
we-
No. Then you don't have the space for the like the pole.
Yeah, it's fair. This game is a lot of trial and error, I feel.
Yeah, but again, the first base is not supposed to survive. Nor is it supposed to be forever. That's why we are building the bus northwards so we can like take the oil. With the oil we can build like the third tier of buildings and then we can just find more bigger fields, you know?
I think I want to try and figure out green science next, because I didn't really do red science.
Sure. Wait, have you already figured out blue? Yes,
Blue
you did.
inserter?
Okay, good.
Inserters?
So,
Yeah.
so for green science, I just need to tell you now. Look at our science lab. You see where the red side is?
Oh, hold on.
The green science needs to be on the same belt, but on the other side. That is a must. So I would I would really like recommend building the green science
Above.
above the red, like on the right side.
Okay.
On the right
Sure,
side.
no
for
worries.
once.
I'll do that.
Yes. Okay. Good. After you finish the smelter. Okay, I was able to get rid of this base.
Nice.
But there's another base literally next to this, and there's a splitter spawner, which is bad.
Maybe we should make military science.
That's like, you know, we need coal out. Yeah, I don't think the first tier is necessarily worth it, because what we really want is the flamethrower attack. And we don't have oil yet, so it's no point in getting that now. But I mean, you can just research it.
Probably would help you take out the nests a bit better.
But that also
not?
not really. The grenades need coal to be made.
Again, that's up to you at the end of the day. I don't know.
I mean, right now it's not a priority. I'm just going to place like the reason why this is like a hard job is because the splitters have AOE now. They didn't always have that, and I just placed the turrets like in one big blob. So now I put them like next to like left side, right side, a bit apart, and then it's fine. No difference. Sorry.
It's good. It's not good.
By the way, I'm sorry if I'm too bossy or like not fun. I hope that's not a problem.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm really bad at the game.
You're not bad at the game. You're actually surprising me a lot, and I am kind of just bumblefucking about and doing nothing. I mean, I did red science, cool, but like, what did I do before that? I maybe taught you a little bit of stuff, and then what? We are literally in fucking Vietnam here, it feels.
What the hell is going on down there?
I'm placing towers out of range of the splitters, and then I'm coming at like 2 towers outside of the range, and put ammo there. And then once the big wave is dead, I go a bit closer, put 2 more towers, and then I pick up the first 2 towers. Like I basically am creeping forward. That's how I do that.
Our new smelter array is completed. Besides, like one guy who is like, give me power.
Besides, you got one guy on the smelter array? How did you manage to do that?
Like one of the inserters was like, no, give me power. I need power.
That's funny. Okay, but again, the big biter nest is gone for now. So like right now in this very moment, we are a bit safer. Because the next biter nest is a bit further away and comes from a different side. And that would be the east side. But we will know when it happens. They also expand towards us slowly and steadily, so like at one point we will just be unsafe. But right now we, like, let's just put it this way. The first thing I did when I started learning this game is I read, oh, you can have 10 boilers per pump and 20 steam engines per 10 boilers. So I built those. And then I died because the biters did not like that.
Oh, Lily, affirmation. You're a very, 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 very good fox. The foxest of all the foxes. Very good.
Lily is also fox. Oh, cute.
Okay, so here is green science. Now, we're already making transport belts and inserters. The question is...
No, you produce them locally.
Yeah, like I think it would be best to produce them locally here.
You do, because this other factory is specifically only for using the belts that we can use.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to start. So the belts.
First of all, you need for one green science, you need one belt, one inserter. So you need to find out what do you need for one. What do you need for one inserter and one belt? Right. So you need iron gear wheels for both, and you need the electric circuits for the inserter, and you need plates.
Okay, I'll figure this out. This out.
Okay.
I think if I take the inserter setup that I have, just make it vertically, I think it should be fine. So like bringing... So this is the end goal. This is where I want to get the green science towards.
Yes, basically.
Down here. So they can put it on the other side of the belt.
Yes. I used to be a pretty okay Factorio player, but I feel really bad now. Like, I'm just building myself into a corner.
Okay,
huh? Oh, no, wait, hang on a minute. I mean, this is smart, but like... You don't need to put it on the same belt. I just need you to bring it so that it is on the same belt. Like you can also like, I don't know, later bring
I
it
thought
here.
you wanted to make a bus. I thought you wanted it to be on the same
No,
belt.
no, you can come look at where I am. You can just bring from wherever you produce it. You can just later do this and bring it into the same belt. The reason you bring it to the same belt is because we want to store it in the same labs as the red signs. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no,
But like,
I
it
get
doesn't
that.
matter where
But
it is.
I shouldn't do it like this.
You can if you want to, but I mean, you can literally build it anywhere you want. I don't know if you want to
I
have
feel
enough
like
space here.
because we have half a belt here that's empty, and we can use that. No?
Right. Yeah, I did set it up this way. That there's a point in that. But actually, is there? Oh yeah, but then wait. Oh my God, you're smart. Let me just destroy the auto balancer, which is this part here.
Okay, so
Um.
here we're gonna
So you
need...
so once you finish this, you might have to go to the red science belt and pick up like everything because there's like they are double stacked at one point. I balanced them out. But like after that, you can just drop the red signs in the labs. After that, it would be smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Is this green science fed grass fed locally? I don't want any of that chemical stuff. I think it isn't. In fairness.
Okay.
Wait, what did I don't know? Oh yeah, furnaces. And what else?
So I need gear production. I need to bring iron plate, and I need to bring circuits. And on this belt over here,
Chemical.
there will
Chemical.
be a mix of...
Ooh, so much blue. What mind if I do?
So we're gonna need... How many do we need from each? We need 1 and 1. Okay. So we can start with...
That's your boonstoogle. That what the fuck does that mean? Your boonstoogle.
We can have a line of inserters and a line of... and a line of belts, and then they bring it to the balancer here. And then we can have a belt coming from here. And a belt coming from here.
What the? Let me check up some at the top.
What the hell am I doing?
That's what I was thinking just now, just differently. What the hell does boonstoogle? What the hell is this? What the
hell am I doing?
What the hell? Hi, the Alternus. That is a name.
Hello. How you doing?
Good name.
Okay, so... okay. So, for these, they need iron and plates. So we can bring iron through here, and then...
Your gusts. Flabbered. What? Flabbergast. Ah, I get it. That's a really dumb joke, but I love this.
So we can do something like this here. Okay, I think I figured something out. Okay. So this will deploy there, And these I need to take. One down, I think.
What do you think there's... Do you think there's more stars in yours or banana-like plants? What? Banana-like plants. Because we can just make more banana. Your timber shivered.
Hey, honey.
Hey,
Are you
honey.
okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna make dinner now. What do
You're
you
gonna
want?
make dinner? Fries and something nice? Something nice to eat?
Like what?
Oh. You. Oh, hello, cat.
Just you want some fries? That's it.
I don't know, honey.
Chat, what should Snowphie eat for dinner?
Pizza.
We cannot
play
have
for-
pizza right now, sorry.
Why can't we have pizza right now?
Because they can't make any pizza.
Oh, no, you don't understand. Your partner cooks
Yes.
today. You're playing Factorio. What the hell?
Yeah, but we don't have cheese.
Oh, that's bad. Burgers. You don't need cheese for those. Shit, they also need
I don't
cheese.
know.
Okay, I'll find something coffee.
I'm sorry.
Listen, you play Factorio. You have to understand. Your partner needs to cook today. You are not going to be available till the sun goes down.
No, it's mostly that I just
tomorrow.
didn't know what. It's mostly that I didn't know what I wanted to eat.
You missed the joke, so I'm gonna repeat it. You're not available to cook till the sun goes down tomorrow. Like, no, but actually, there's a reason why the community calls
No,
this game Factorio.
I get it. I get it.
Like, there's several times where I was really into this game, like a few years ago, where I woke up, or rather where I stopped playing, and I looked outside. I wasn't sure if the sun is going down or coming up at the moment. I also wasn't sure anymore if it's still Saturday. Like, that happened to me. I'm unironically serious.
So, if we bring the iron and gears through here, then we have can have these make the inserters, which they would need the iron and gears, so we can bring a blue inserters through here. Right? We can have a blue inserter through here. And another one coming from up there. That brings... It will bring us blue circuits. Or green circuits. Listen, this setup is scuffed, but it's gonna be awesome. Okay?
Yes. Trust me,
I know I can probably do it better, but I want to try and make it compact, because it's fun.
At one point you will have to give away your foolish ambition of compactness for the sake of pragmatism, and trust me. I will love to see the day where the downfall happens. Lay those foolish ambitions to rest. Space Age 2.0 changed fluid rates drastically, by the way. Oh, I know, I already played with the new fluid rates, which is good, because it's overall better for you. And we have 900% yield, so this is really good for us. Also, by the way, Snowphie, in case you haven't noticed, on the map, like to the north, we have a really big iron field of 5 million iron.
I saw the oil as well.
It's next to the oil. We can because the oil is close to it. If we bring the main bus there, just like bring the main bus up further, it will be around the oil where it stops. And I think that's enough expanding the main base. We can just have a really big iron line there. Hi, Mahi. Welcome home. How was work? We catch some of the stream in the end. What do you mean in the end? It's Factorio. What do you mean end? We haven't even started yet. Like, we're not even on green signs. It was a Friday, but not a normal Friday. It was a busy Friday. Yeah. I figured. A busy Friday. I fucking hate those days. I don't know what I'm doing, but I figure this works. Oh, maybe. Actually, am I going to be super based? Is this what I wanna do? This is the most scuffed I've ever had a steel. Ever had a steel line, but fuck it, we bought.
And you're complaining about my scuff design.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
I don't.
I know. That's... But I also don't know what I'm doing. I'm just projecting. Right. I think it's 5 steel per... It's 5 iron plus steel, so this is 20... I don't know if this is a one-to-one translation. How much is production time? Let's see. Time of steel is 16 seconds versus 3.5 seconds. So we can probably, like, 5 more ovens should be fine. We Germans, we sure love our ovens.
Okay, so these make gears.
Forcefully projects imagery of Factorio sushi into your mind. Oh my god, why would you do this? It's like casting testicular torsion onto somebody. You can't say that. Yes, I can. I just did. Like, don't you like the Steinofen pizza? Everybody loves the Steinofen pizza. What are you? Oh. Oh, that's what you think. Oh, naughty boy. Girl, it's. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking.
I am lost. What the I'm trying to wrap my head around this setup, and all I hear is like...
Yeah,
you naughty girl.
No worries, I'm gonna help you in a second. Because I just finished the steel production.
I'm good with the setup. I don't need help.
Oh,
I'm good.
You just wasn't brain capacity enough to get the
I
job.
wasn't focusing on what's happening in chat.
Oh, I was saying, we Germans sure love our ovens. And Poison Evie was saying, you can't say, I was like, we love our ovens. Because, you know, we Germans, we love our Steinofen pizza, a stone furnace pizza. And I was wondering, like, what oven do they talk about? Oh, this one. Ah, you know? But except I obviously knew what oven they were talking about. That was a joke from the start. But, you know, don't tell them. How about I rub my legs around you, Snowphie? Oh, I see. You are into NTR because now you're flirting with Snowphie. Oof. The problem is I'm into that.
What? What is happening?
You just dropped.
What is happening?
You just had a drive-by, had just a flirting drive-by for you. For lack of a better word, she was really just driving by with that flirt. Wow, really? This is nowhere.
You want me to make dinner after the stream? Okay.
I can go all the way down, really.
Okay. Okay, honey. I won't be streaming for too long, so...
Yeah, just till tomorrow evening. No, just kidding. I was making the joke of you won't be streaming for too long, just till tomorrow evening.
Sorry, I was just like listening to my partner.
Yeah. No worries about it. I heard him too, by the way. Or, I don't know, him is maybe the wrong pronouns, but you know what I mean.
Hell.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, good.
I was listening to, we are in fact hearing her, sometimes.
Yeah, I know. So, here...
You can flirt me, you can hear Sophia, a pretty girl like her just makes it hard to resist. Real? Snuffy's a pretty big cutie.
I'm not, shut up.
Yes, you are.
No.
Okay, so, wait, we can figure this out scientifically. There's a formula for cuteness. So, let's apply this to you, and then we can tell you if you're cute or not. So, do you think that you are a little bit dumb sometimes?
I am very dumb.
Okay, then you're very cute, because cute is dumb.
No.
Got her. I want to say got him, but like that sounds like got him, and I don't like that, so...
Well...
Snowphie's like the power podcast if they haven't got the secret chicken.
hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
What does that even mean? I'm sorry.
Are you fine? You're good.
No, I'm not. No.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
There we
I have
go.
this since a week or so, but it's never been this violent.
Okay, so purple goes here, purple goes here, purple goes here, purple goes here.
So it's made from sugar, spice, everything nice. Huh. Wow, that's very cute.
And with this, we should have green science automated.
Alright.
Don't look at this.
I am looking. There's something
Don't look at
missing.
this.
Wait, there's something missing. Ingredient shortage, ingredient shortage, ingredient shortage.
Oh yeah. There we go.
No, you.
There you
Huh?
go. That was missing. That was missing.
Ah. Did you look at the tooltip how much they need and how much time they takes to produce? Where are you producing green science in anyway? Down here. Okay, this. Oh, there's no inserters here. That makes sense. I've brought some. Not a problem.
No, I have. Don't worry about it.
Wait, but
So
you do realize that you...
is-
Oh, okay, I have exerters then, I guess. Oh, this is cool, but like, we need to fix the belting really quick.
Why? No, the building is fine.
No, it's not. Look at where I am standing.
Oh, this part, the red part.
I'm gonna cut that really quick
Yeah.
and just go collect all of the red. Oh my god, that is going to be a long night.
I think the setup is pretty good. I think this setup is pretty cool. What I've made, I'm pretty proud of this.
It's pretty good actually, but they are. Okay, let me just put
It's-
the. So this is this cool? You are the first time player, so this is really cool. However, that this is not meant to be like critique or anything. It's just a fact. The ratios are unbelievably off. You do not need that much of either inserters or belts, but at the very least, we will never lack inserters or belts now, I guess. Pretty comes later, so.
Well, I didn't know the exact ratios. I just copied the red circuit setup, the red science setup, and just made it so.
Okay. Extra inserters and belts isn't that bad. True, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, it is definitely a way of kind of ratio. Which is just right.
Honestly, I think I need more iron here. So instead of using a splitter, I'm gonna do.
Why is this not working? Oh, this is just
this,
not
like,
getting iron anymore.
so-
Wait, what from? Why is that? Oh, because I extended without forcing it back. That's my mistake, actually. Hmm.
Listen, I'm very smart, and yeah.
Yes, you are. What is the problem with this one? Consumes. Oh! Snowphie? Do you remember
What?
when I said we need more electricity and you said, oh, I can do that? Well, you didn't yet, but we need the electricity because now
Oh.
we are like absolute, like we only have half the saturation. We actually need it like now.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, if you click on a poll, you can see that we are like needing half of what, like you know, what's the word? We just need more. Yes. Okay. That would explain why we are why our steel plates slowed down so much.
Sorry.
Not your problem. Not your fault. I mean, not a problem.
Oh
at
no,
all.
it's objectively my fault.
Okay, but okay. I'm not. I hate blaming people though, and I don't think it's that bad. So I will concede it's your fault, but only because you said you'd do it. But otherwise it wouldn't be your fault, just so you know. What are you doing?
Nothing.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Because we have the extra space. Just this is why we do two wide, so you can do this. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Here we go. Now we can do that.
Listen.
Listen, no, because we need to balance this build later. This is the worst thing you can do. This is just not good. No!
Okay.
No! 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 Repair it right now.
Yeah, I'm repairing it.
Oh my, what is actually wrong? You get some help. This is not, get some help. How do you do everything right but that one? No. I refuse. I haven't seen that. It's not there.
Is this better
it's
now?
not there. It's not. I'm not looking. I'm not. It's not better because.
I fixed it.
Listen. It's not better because it never happened in the first place. You didn't fix it because there was never a problem in the first place. Let's just forget about this and move on.
I fixed it though.
But no, nothing was ever wrong. Okay. You don't need to fix anything if nothing is ever wrong. Please. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, of course it's better now. Because now it's correct. But you should still probably underground bed everything here. So that we can actually still put things... I am so afraid that what I'm about to say sounds like unneeded critique and like mean-spirited, but it really isn't. But I just wanted to tell you how to avoid this in the future. Because
Well, I fixed it.
no, I mean like, so basically, the problem is I have no example. But okay, so if you work with a main bus like this, right? Look at the iron bus on the right side. You have the little. I did this little S snake, right?
Yeah.
I went away first and then came back, and then on the other side I did like a gap. I didn't just immediately go to the right. I just did one belt after the underground belt, and then I did a gap. You don't ever want to take the first row next to the bus, because underground belts go 4 long. If you take the first row next to the bus, we have 5 long, so we can't underground belt that. So you want to always try to get at least one away from the bus again, if that makes sense.
So like this?
Yes, like this. This would be completely fine.
Okay.
Well,
see.
I mean, you would preferably want to do 2, but we will never, ever bring like an underground like belt there, so it doesn't matter because but
I'll keep that in mind.
yeah, but preferably you want to do 2 so we can keep chaining underground belts, you know. But like you will effectively never bring one into this specific situation, so it's fine now. But we really need the 5th free because there's more that goes there than just an underground belt. There's also energy ports and like pipes that go there later.
I see.
Yeah, respect the 2 in both directions. The main bus needs it, like really urgently, actually. Speaking of main bus, I just realized I have the steel production done. It's being why am I being cute? I'm being bossy. Bossy is not cute. Bossy is bossy. I might have had a mental error while I wrote that last thing. Yeah, you do. I'm not cute when bossy. Bossy. Bossy is not cute. It's bossy. Get something for a throw, baby girl. So, do you wanna what? Snow pies? Oh, Snowphie. You just wasn't even just typed a bit. Yes. You're not being at fault. But oh no, I'm so afraid that I'm like being mean or anything, or that people don't like me. I'm very self-conscious about this. Now I'm feeling bad.
It's all good. Okay, I added another splitter to fix the lack of iron, I think.
Yeah, no, this is, by the way, this would be a perfect way to just do like a splitter ladder all the way to the right side.
And I did give the splitter a priority here.
A priority?
To like, yeah, here, to balance towards the left side, because the middle is untouched. The middle ones are untouched.
It automatically does that if the middle one is not empty. So like, I'm gonna remove the priority again because, so the idea is that this only does anything if we have like resources in the middle, right? So you basically just put this, and then you put one more. I don't have one more. You put him here, where I am, like behind that, and then it would automatically prioritize shuffling to the left if we have resources to spare. But the problem with prioritization is, and why I don't like it, is that if we don't have resources to spare, it still would shuffle to the left.
I did forget something.
Yes?
I forgot to add the inserters for the belts. Because the belts, so the way I did the setup, right, is that I have in the middle I have the gears and the iron, because both inserters and belts need those.
Yeah.
And then they each take from it, and with the red inserters, they put the yellow inserters in the underground belt here, which takes them here.
You didn't do that. Why? You did do that. Why would you do that? No, you didn't do that. Whew. Oh,
what?
I'm confused. I'm confused now. Wait, what? No, I'm confused. What's the problem?
There isn't a problem. I just like explaining the setup that I had. Why is this one? This one just doesn't get enough iron. This one doesn't get enough gears. I think it might have made it too big.
No. Like, the problem is not... There's no problem. What do you mean too big?
Why are these not?
They have just... Greenset just takes a while to build. We have no power also, by the way. We need power. You need to fix power.
I think...
No. Leave it there. Listen, it's better to have too many of them, because science, like... If we... Look, it's... Just put them back. Let me explain this. How do I explain this? Wait, let me find the words. In German I could explain this. We will eventually have the problem of slowing down overall, because we will need so much iron that we just don't have enough. So we will never like... So it will... everything will be a bit slower than now, right? Having this production is good, because at that point we might run out of all the things we have pre-produced. You know, like we just run out of stock, and then we will have a huge iron influx, and then it can quickly fill the belt up again. It's just like preemptive. It just makes sure that there's no, like, the bottleneck is preemptively fixed.
Oh, I see one of the issues. Our coal line for the boilers doesn't produce enough coal. It doesn't reach the last one.
Oh, that's not a problem. We can just build more, like, one or two more mining devices then, and put them into the same...
Oh, there's one just not connected. Alright, that should be fine.
No, that should not be fine. I'm gonna build two more mining.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna put a few more miners. I have the resources on hand, so no problem.
Okay. How many boilers can one offshore pump support?
10 boilers, 20 engines.
Okay.
But we also, by the way, additionally to just not having enough coal, we also need more. We also need more like actual like production, because we are. Oh my god, our power grid is critically underfed.
I'm working on power right now.
Yeah, I'm working on making sure that we have enough coal on the belts, but like this is criminally like it's way lower than it is supposed to be. Like disaster is about to strike. Yes. You are cute.
Sure?
I am. Am I cute? Yeah, disaster is about to strike. I mean, look, click on any of the like poles and look at the energy satisfaction.
I think it's. Wait, is there a reason to put yellow blue inserters up here? No, right? Because we don't.
No. You don't want to put energy inserters there at all. You want to use coal inserters.
No. I'm talking about the yellow inserters to put.
No, you want to use coal inserters. They feed themselves. That's
Oh,
just because the problem with so here's why you use coal inserters for the furnaces. If your energy grid dies because of, for example, using laser weapons or biter bites something down, then those also stop working. But the coal inserters never stop working, so they can produce more energy even if your power grid dies. Just so you know. right now we don't have any, like right now the energy is fucked. We just lost the last bit of energy.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
No, we also, it's also a
just made
coal
bunch of-
problem. So it's
I've
not,
made a bunch of new boilers.
yeah, I'm just saying, okay. In theory, yes.
It's all good. We're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling,
There's
I'm
no
just
need
saying
to
like,
panic. Yeah, no need to panic.
yeah, also for boilers, there's never, they are never like, your brain hurts just from seeing some things? Oh, okay. There's never, like, you don't need to feed coal faster on boilers either. Like, this is just, we don't need faster inserters. As far as I am aware.
Yeah, that's why. That was why I was like, yeah, we don't really need that.
4 times as much
Like,
power
we
as one
don't-
coal would produce. Really? Is it that true? Have they nerfed burner inserters? Because I remember this being like the optimal way to play in 1.1.
Let's kickstart this, just so we're not starving for power.
Yeah, now we are finally producing enough power again. Yay.
I think maybe for
mm,
a few of them we can use regular inserters.
You know, we actually, I just double checked. Sheena, sorry, Blobby Blob. I know them as Sheena. Is actually completely right. This
We can
just
have like
needs-
one. We can have like one boiler.
I mean, we don't really
do-
need them anymore. It seems like they got nerfed a little bit, or the strat got nerfed a bit, because it's just not efficient. Like, you really need like 2 pieces of coal to bring in 1 piece of coal. Shutting down is just to make a chest you can yoink from. Oh, that's fair. You are right. That's true. A coal chest would probably solve the issue also. But like, we don't need that either. Right now, we are also getting enough coal again, so this should at one point be enough.
Yeah. I'm proud of what I've made.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Oh, there are some issues here. Why is that? Yeah. Okay. Definitely need to expand our green circuit production because it's not enough.
Into production. No, it's not. You're right. But like,
Yeah. I'm gonna expand on it. Hold on. So.
you also can already like prepare thinking about how to expand assembly machine 1 to assembly machine 2, because we're going to get that upgrade soon also. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't. It really doesn't matter though. It just really tells me maybe 100 coal throughout the last of the steam engine. Fair. We really need way more steel plates in general. Like, I feel like we are just so. I mean, so steel
I
stuffed.
think we need iron.
Iron, sorry, iron, not steel. Yes.
Yeah. Should we connect another mine?
The issue is that it produces pollution, and those mines are too dangerous because of. We can just try to like min-max how much ore we have. I guess I don't know if ore is the problem or if the through output is just so low, but it doesn't seem like I don't think. Yeah, I think the through output should be fine if I just build a few more mines. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess. I'm gonna try to like see what happens if I put more mines down. Well, it's true. We already, but Balabi Blob is right. You always need more steel plates, so this is nothing new. This is not going to be the first and last time we will have this issue.
Yeah.
30 furnaces to feed a furnace array. Yes. 30 furnaces to feed a furnace array. What do you mean furnaces? You mean smelt mines? Yeah, I'd think so too. We have 2 arrays. So we would need just, but it should be fine if we just have a few more miners then. Yes, that's what I mean. That's very comfy. You play a lot of Factorio, wow. You should absolutely join Zuri, me, and Evie at one point. I played Piana and Dons. I don't know what that is. That is nothing to me.
This game requires a lot of my focus, honestly. Like,
If this is not the type of
anything, I have not said anything in the last like 5 minutes. Just
If you don't feel like this is a good stream game, don't force yourself to play the game with me. But I feel like
I feel like it can be a good stream game with other people. I think solo I'm probably not gonna play it
Well,
on stream.
I mean, I'm there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Piana Dawns is the Turbo Madness mod pack. I just remember the Bob's mod pack putting like 16 more things into the early game and then also doing Steam research tree, and that was out because that was boring as shit. It basically made the like self-mining early game 5,000 times as long for no reason. And you needed to like to make a chip, you first need to make a wood or an iron plate to print the chip on, and you had like an 8 recipe chip green. And it wasn't even enough for red science. I was so crazy dumb. I didn't like it. This just was not fun.
Oh, that's a lot of steel. When did you set that up?
What do you think I was working on often? It's just like this is just we will need the steel by the way, and this is not gonna be nearly enough, but this is going to do good enough for now.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I haven't been down here in a while, and I'm just seeing. Oh wait, that's a lot of steel.
Mhm. Yeah, it is a lot of
I'm
steel.
trying to understand where the issue lies, because see some of the Ferni here, they don't.
Oh, it's because we
They-
don't have enough ore. Like the output, the speed is
Yeah.
enough. We just don't have enough ore. Like we would need
Yeah. So we need
Bluesky
more
said,
miners.
it's like no, it's like we need more miners, but there's no more miners in this field. The field is just not big enough to have miners. So essentially, for those like 12 ovens on each side, 24 ovens, on average you need 15 or 16 miners. We need 30 miners to satisfy both of them
Can
completely.
you move?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
can you move
sorry,
for a
sorry.
second?
But we just don't have enough for 30 miners.
You know.
So you know what I mean? Like there's just not enough field here.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't mind like tapping this patch dry, we can just like put them closer to each other. So technically, we're producing.
And it just
more
doesn't
iron.
increase the speed that much. Like it's just we need the amount of stuff we need more is just not worth the cost. Also, we still don't have space then for the energy poles, which we still require. Like, you know, we still need the energy poles afterwards. By the way, there's an 11 million ore field. Oh my god, I kind of low-key want to go there, but there's no coal or nothing nearby, but there's oil nearby. Huh.
Let's go explore then.
Wait.
Let's go explore.
No, listen. Those iron fields, they're all surrounded by biters, I can already tell you. So,
Okay. Let's go explore. We'll be fine.
we will not be fine. I know the dots. I see them on the map. I know that we don't have the weapons for that yet, but we can queue up the weapons and have some fun with that once it's done. The problem is,
I
won't
think,
be-
we can go and explore a little bit.
hey,
Oh.
be my guest. Have fun. You know what? Have fun. You lose everything on death, by the way. I would recommend you to take a chest to put everything in.
I'll
What
put
the
a
fuck?
chest, a random chest here, and I'll forget about it.
You can just mark it on the map. This is for red science. Why? Oh my
Listen, I'll
god.
come back and pick these up later, okay? I just have a
Okay.
lot of random stuff on me.
Sure. This maybe I've been too early in the bus because I can't pull over. Can I pull over actually? Well, no, because I don't have the
So,
stuff.
we want to... We're talking about this iron patch up here, right?
I mean, like, actually the one down there, because the one down there is, like, the one up there has a lot of fog of war around, but the one down there is just twice as big.
I see. And there's some oil next to it.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, that one is easy to run. That would fix our iron problem forever. The problem is we would need to bring it here first, and that could take a few hundred belts, because we don't have railroads yet.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the patch on top is a bit closer than the big one, I think.
Wait.
The 5 million patch on top of us.
Yeah.
I feel like these we can probably bring in bells. It will take forever, but
I mean, that's not a problem. The problem with trains is that trains have to, like, at one, like, the trains, you load them full later, and they have, like, oh, nice, there's, like, 2 train cars, and there's 12,000 iron there, and then it stands around for an hour unloading the 12,000 iron. The problem is when it then, you know, actually unloaded and needs to pick it back up. Then suddenly you're bottleneck your factory again. But we love trains, but, like, the easiest way to, like, simply put more iron into this here is smelt it, like, locally. But there's no coal down there, so that's the problem. But we can probably use the oil for the fuel, because oil can be fuel.
or electric. We can use electric furnaces when you get them. When we get them, I think.
And furnace 2 is not electric. Furnace 3 is electric, and that one is very different. Like, that one is big. I don't know if it's even efficient, to be honest. It's fast, sure, but I don't know if it's efficient. Sure, but we can use that, true. And then we
I
just
don't know.
bring it here.
I'm trying to think right now. I don't know.
No, I don't even know when we get them, actually. When do we get electric furnaces?
I don't know.
With another science pack, chemical science pack. We have trains here close to buggers to the side. I don't really think it's a massive issue. True, but, like, the other problem is that we didn't build this base with trains and mines because it's the first base. Like, there's no way to bring the train here and then have it insert into the bus, you know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna build a few more labs, just so we can research faster.
Sure, yeah, we can do that. That would help. I mean, I wouldn't tear it down. I just wouldn't bother. By the way, Snowphie, just so you know, we are leaving this space between the chip production and the things. We're leaving this open space here where I'm standing right now and spinning around. We leave this free. You don't build anything here. Because we can bring trains here later.
Okay.
Or fuel, maybe. You know. Anyway, and we can also just bring electricity down there. We don't actually, like, electricity is actually not attacked by the biters as far as I know. Just the electricity pole, I mean. So it's, like, not a big deal. We can just bring it there. So we can just go to that field.
Honestly, we have so much science that I'm genuinely just gonna make a shit ton more.
No. Don't do what you're just doing. Just bring them down. Build down, please. Don't build one row down.
Yeah, I'm building down.
No. Build one row. I don't want 2 rows of science. I want 1 row of science. Okay. Yes, like this. Because because once we get the blue science, that's going where your science labs now are.
Wouldn't it make sense to put the green science somewhere else?
No, because we will have
the,
more
the
than...
blue the blue science, because, like, wouldn't
so...
wouldn't that make sense to, like, put the labs next to where we are producing it?
I should... No, okay, so you have to understand how science works. If you look at logistics 2, it says green and red, right? Fair enough. But if you have 2 labs, yes? Let's say you have one lab where you have only red and one where you have only green. It doesn't research that way. You have to put all of the science required into the same lab. So
I see. Okay.
So we need
you'll
blue.
just use the long inserters.
Right. And then
to get the blue and
and then
yellow, I guess.
Blue, probably purple, because purple and production is just more like that. That's just more things. Utility comes usually with space, and then agriculture and
we can do red
metallurgical.
belts now.
Yes, we can do red belts. I don't like destroying the entire base. It's just that is not fun.
Maybe we should. Do you think if we upgrade our furnace array to red belts, do you think that would help, like, the bus? Do you think that will help with the issues we're having?
What do you mean now?
So, like, if we make either the bus or, like, this area with the ores, or, like, if we make it faster, do you think it would make it better?
No, because it's the problem is the mining speed.
Hmm.
I mean, we can, of course, update everything to red, but the problem is that just upgrading half of your, like, way to red isn't actually helping you. You need to upgrade the start to the finish to red, so we would need a lot of more red belts. And I know that are now blue sides and they need stone. That's why I'm not really touching our stone field, because I don't know what to do with that yet, because I don't know how to build it. So I want to have it free and not, like, already, like, sprawling about, you know? That's also why I didn't want to automate furnaces, because I don't actually know how we build that. I never built a space station in this game. But now
so
so
I have a ton of random iron plates.
Just
on
drop
my
them.
character. Yeah, on my character, because like I've just been messing with a lot. I'm just gonna put like an inserter here with a chest to boost our green science, green circuit.
Sure. I mean, that works. It's not gonna do it forever, but it's going to work just
Yeah,
fine for a
no,
while.
just until we figure things out, you know.
Yes. Phrasing. Phrasing? What did I say? I don't even know what I said anymore. Oh, the space platform requires concrete tech. Ah, okay. Oh, engines, yeah, we need those.
Oh, look how fast we're researching now.
That only obviously works till the point where we actually... we need this earlier. Till the point where we actually...
Can we figure out trains so we can...
Yeah.
So we can start bringing in materials from somewhere else?
Yeah, that's why I have engines there.
Mm-hmm.
We need engines for trains. We also need fluid handling. Like, fluid handling is actually way more important because we need the oil and the what's the word? We need the oil fuel to put into furnaces down there on the new iron mine then.
Mm-hmm.
Oil processing. Yeah, that would be next then. And then plus, oh my god, I know how to do. Okay, so I know how to do liquids. I hate doing liquids, especially gel.
Then I'll figure out how to do liquids.
I was just about to ask if you want to learn it, but I cannot in good conscience say, like, just make you do it. I have to say this. And I hope I really want you to think about this. Fluid handling is the worst part about Factorio. Do you really...
I'm fine with figuring that out. Like,
okay. Alright.
I am going to set up brick production just so we can make some walls.
I would recommend to make one assembly and hand feed engineering materials. They take a minute years to make. I like fluids. That went fast. I know they take ages to make. That's... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, this is the... No. Let's make it the
Are
right...
you okay?
Kind of. I forgive you. No, just kidding. I'm fine, I'm fine.
What did I do?
Nothing. You did nothing. Don't worry about it. I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke. I was reading chat. I forgot what I was supposed to say, and then I just made a joke. Don't worry about it.
Okay, for a second I thought I did something wrong again.
Oh my! I'm not actually saying that you're doing anything ever wrong. You're just like I'm just like I'm taking what you're building and I'm saying, okay, here's how to make it more optimal, and I'm also saying it's not optimal. So I'm just like, you know, I'm not even saying you're wrong. But you did nothing this time. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. All is good. Yes. Meow.
Alright, I have this here set up. Probably not the best way, but it's not something I really care about right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is mainly so I can start making walls.
Like to BA. Have fun in BA.
Like, I feel like we're gonna need walls as soon as we start expanding, so I'm just gonna automate them.
Wait. What was... I forgot. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I think
Maybe we should take a break.
I was thinking we should probably take a break. So this is what I mean. Like, the reason why I started Factorio early is because you can keep going for 14 hours. But also, you could at one point just decide that you are tired. And I think you feel the same, don't you? I hope you feel the same.
To be honest, I feel like I could keep going. But
Fair
if you're
enough.
tired, then that's completely valid. Like,
but like, it's not that I'm tired. It's like, it's this like weird feeling where I'm like thinking more than I should have to. Like, all processing, have I queued this up? No. Okay. Why don't I have this queued up? Okay. Wait.
I get it. I get it.
I'm putting a plan together in my head right now, like kind of what we should be doing, you know, and and
I'm listening.
oh, I hate fruit so much, right? But like, okay, so let's open the map. Let's brainstorm this. I'm gonna just add some text to, like, you know, some symbols to what I'm thinking. Just and then run this by you, okay?
Okay.
So, we are. We mine this obviously, very cool. But to mine this, we also want to smelt it right there. We don't want to like bring the ore to our smelter. We want to smelt it right here, right? So roughly there. So in order to do that, we need fuel, and well, we have a way to get fuel down there. Not
Yeah.
coal. Maybe we
That's
find coal. Would be cool if we find coal. To be honest, would make this a lot easier. But let's assume we don't. Well, then we can take the pump jacks. Oops, I misplaced those. Attack. When we can take the pump jacks right here, and we can basically the way fuel works is you take the oil and you put it into a bigger building, and you crack it into different oils. You can't do oil to fuel. You can't do oil to light fuel or heavy fuel. If you produce heavy fuel, you will also get light fuel. You know.
I see.
And if you produce gel, you also get carbon monoxide, for example.
Yes.
Basically, this is where we strike, because what we are going to do is we take an oil refinery, and we will use the light fuel to make fuel blocks, and they go instead of coal.
Go into the steel furnaces.
Right, and then we take the heavy oil and make gel, and the gel we take from all the way down there, all the way up to us. Now. We need other things too. The fuel blocks are blocks. They are like physical items. But we also need other fluids. And I think, because of how they reworked fluid, this oil field might just be too far away to have blocks of sulfur. Listen.
We can get water from here.
No.
Water really close by.
No, the way they reworked the fluid system, we can't bring the oil up, so we would need to produce the sulfur, the blocks, sulfur and batteries. We would need to produce this down here, but we need things for that we don't have down there. So I think it would just be smarter to not produce them there, and instead take the smaller oil field on the top of our base to produce those things instead.
So down here, we're just gonna produce a bunch of fuel, and up there we'll bring in sulfur.
Yeah, sulfur and batteries and all of that. I mean, I don't know. And from top of my head, I don't know whether or not like this is a possible thing. Maybe we again, you have to produce the fluids. You can't produce light oil, heavy oil without also getting light oil. You might not think that's a problem, but the problem is that you can't mix fluids into the same pipe or the same storage unit.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we can figure that out.
And the way this game does that, does work around that, is say if you do not have, if the storage unit is full and you can't put it anywhere, then you're just not producing. So maybe we have to produce some sulfur down here, and then we'd have to say, I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we'll figure it out. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I was just brainstorming a little bit there, right?
Yeah.
This is just a general idea.
Yeah, I think if we need to produce sulfur, we can bring in water, and
that's easy.
I do think splitting our oil fields, one to produce sulfur and plastic and one to produce fuel, might be good.
Yeah. I know why.
We're gonna need a lot, especially because we're gonna need a lot of fuel for space age. So
we also need a shit ton of plastics, and plastics require coal, so we definitely need to find coal down there to make plastics.
Yeah.
But we
can bring it in to the base.
We don't have that much. No, we don't. Okay, so you don't mix train compartments. We would make a second train, and then we get into something that I cannot explain to you because I have never been good at it, because it's basically programming, and that is signals. Signals?
I can figure this out. I'm smart. I'll figure it out.
You don't know what you are saying.
I'm smart. So I'll figure this out.
I don't mean this to insult you. I'm just saying I could never figure it out because it's like a very complicated task. But you don't just click on the train station and say this train goes, and if this train is here, then you send the next train. You go onto the signal network and you code very specifically when which train does what. You can load.
Figure it out.
Okay, I'm just saying, being a train wizard is very hard. But if you can do it, then you're like, basically there's this path that people take around the 4th science pack, which is purple science. And I personally like, I'm an Adeptus Mechanicus player, so like a lot of the time my factory, you look at it and it goes, okay, I don't know what this does, I don't know what this does, I don't know why it's here, and I don't know why I'm bringing this fluid here, and I'm afraid of touching it because it could break. That's how I play. And I tend then to go into the second path, which is molds, which basically means I build roboports everywhere, and I don't build this main belt anymore. I just put a factory down. The factory needs to build an assembler. I look at what the assembler needs. Oh, the assembler needs iron gear. Then I put a factory down for iron gear. Then I have bots deliver the iron to the iron gear factory. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then the robots just do the transporting instead of the belt. That's a mod. The other way to play is being a train wizard. Because if you're good at that, your solution to everything will be just more trains.
No, I can figure that out. I feel like I can figure that out, trains. Surely. It wouldn't be that hard.
I am just saying it's one thing I could never finish and figure out on my own. Like, that's just not what, I don't know. If you want to figure out fluids, sure. I'll then figure out, like, I will then use your fluids, to, phrasing. I'm then going to use the oil to build fuel blocks, and I'm going to make, like, figure out that, like, I'll figure out the smelting, and then I figure out how to bring it here, up here, you know? So no problem, that's my part of the job then, for this one. Maybe I'll just do a single train and put it into the belt somehow. I'll find a way. But if you want to figure out trains after that, be my guest. I don't want to stop you, but if you start despairing, I told you so. You're doing what with the fluids? No, I said oil, oil. I'm not American. I'm not colonizing Snowphie. Yet.
What do you mean? What do you, excuse me? What do you mean colonizing me?
I said I'm not doing that because someone in my YouTube chat was going weird. You're doing what with her fluids? I said I'm not America. I'm not doing anything. I said oil. I'm not colonizing her. Come on, that was a pretty tame joke. Again, except if you're American, I guess.
Okay, so...
Oh, by the way, also trains need stone. This is one of the things we need the stones for, actually. That's why I didn't want to smelt them into bricks, because they don't need bricks, they need stone.
Yeah, no, I have,
Oh, you built wall factory? Why did you do that?
because we're gonna need that, I think.
Do we need walls for the oil for the platform? What? Let me check. I don't believe that.
Surely we're gonna need walls for something, you know?
Wait, no, that's precisely what I don't want to do, because we have very little stone and we need a lot of it for the space platform, but I don't know if we need walls.
Okay, so I'll not do a full brick production.
No, don't, wait a minute, let me figure it out. Ah! Where is it? I'm just looking for the item. Here we go. Space platform. What does it require? What does the space platform require? It requires low density structure, iron ore, low density structure. What does low density structure require? Wait, really? It seems like the space platform doesn't require any stone. So just the railroads need stone then, but not bricks, just regular stone?
Doesn't it need concrete?
I thought so too, but I'm not finding it right now.
Yeah, so I have 2 miners here making walls, because surely we're gonna need it later, and I have 2 miners here making just regular stone.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But what you can make is a single rail factory, though, because we need tons of rails. Like, just like a small, like, two mining rig into rail factory.
Yeah, I think... okay,
oh, that needs steel.
Oil,
okay,
so
that's actually a bit more
let's
difficult than I thought.
On oil. Let's start focusing on oil. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we need oil to figure to unlock sulfur and all that, by the way, just so we are like locked into this now. Like fluid wagons.
Yeah. I honestly think so. You know the iron factory, the iron mine at the top has a really close stone mine to it. I could just make this into a rail factory without needing to like.
Where?
Without needing to tap our base resources. The one on top.
I'm not seeing stone on
The
that.
5 million iron one. Hold on.
Oh, the iron. Okay, sure. We can just. Oh, I mean, we can just use. I guess we can just produce railroads there and make a little space with lots of weapons, and we can produce engine units there too because steel. And then we can put some oil there, and we can use the oil to produce other things that we need. And I don't know. Let's see. You know what? That's a good idea. You can do that. Let's widen the task list. Actually, Task, railroad. There we go. You probably need like 100,000 turrets for this in ammo max though, by the way. You should probably prepare that, just so you know.
Yeah.
And then southwards.
Should we automate turrets?
I mean, it would be smart, but they are fucking expensive to automate. Like, if we build too many of them, then that's an unlimited bank, you know? It's very difficult to, like, automate those, I feel.
I'm gonna start by building a rail line to, a rail line up there so we don't have to walk.
What? Sorry.
I'm starting to build a rail line up there so we don't have to walk all the way there.
Ah, that's what I mean, yes. I mean, you could also just, like, get an auto. Like a car. I could just research that.
And that would be really useful because this is very far away.
Yeah, it is. And we probably need to...
So I think this is gonna be like a mini base almost. It's gonna
Oh,
have
right.
its own power.
Engine... oh, welcome back, Poison Navy. Engine blocks gecoloniseerd. True.
Hey me, hey Navy, welcome back. So we're gonna start with making
Hand-feeded engine units. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Where is the assembler?
How y'all doing? I'm chilling.
We are thinking about trains. That's what we are thinking about right now.
Yes.
I mean, Snowphie wants to be a train wizard, so I'm gonna let her try it.
Trains are cool. Trains are really cool.
They are cool,
okay?
but train wizards are rare. There's a reason for that. You will see, and if you run into the wall, I'm not going to be mad at you, because trust me, I failed too.
Okay, but like I have the power of God and enemy by my side. Oh shit! Achievement unlocked.
Which achievement?
Produce 10k electronic circuits.
What, per hand?
This factory produced 10k. That's a
Oh,
lot.
that's what you mean. Yeah, it is a lot. I thought you were doing it by hand, because that would be ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, I made it all by hand actually.
Yeah, that would have been very much not how to play Factorio. I have my power on his side, didn't know that I also lent hers. Yo, that's sweet, cute.
Okay. So, affirmation for Lily. Pat, 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 pat. Very good. You're a very good girl. So train station. How do we make a train into a train station?
You build the train station, it's a different building. You just like...
Oh, we're researching it right now. Okay.
Yeah, the automated rail transport thing is...
Okay. I didn't realize we're still researching it.
It's a long research.
Yeah, okay, so I have...
Cool.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna... Is that water closer? I'm gonna have to bring it in.
Step water?
Okay.
Step water, please stop.
So we're gonna do a mini base here. Oh wait, but we don't have coal. How am I gonna bring coal up here?
Wait, what do you mean coal? What for?
For power.
For
I guess
power?
I could bring a I guess I could bring a power line.
You can... oh, we have... okay, oh, sorry. We have electric big poles now. If you put an electric big pole next to a small one, and then use a big pole again, like just two big poles, they have incredible range. You can just bring a power line there. Shut up, you're not my real water. Hello, I am Frog. Top down Minecraft. True. Hello, I'm Frog. How are you? I should probably fix that. I'm not linking my Discord at all. But I just wanted to say, hey, there's the Discord now, but I didn't link it, so fuck me. Pause. Aua. Sorry.
Could you
Yes?
give me a hand in this and like
Yeah?
get me a bunch of furnaces up here for
Sure, I can do that. I think I carry a lot of them still on me. Let's see. Yeah, I have 50 of them. That should be enough. Oh yeah, right. We don't have a railroad yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No night shift tomorrow because you sick. Oh, that's because everyone is sick. That's not good. Get well soon.
So we have this will be for steel.
What? I really didn't link my Discord anymore. That's crazy. Let me fix that real quick.
I'm gonna put a few electric miners here on the stone patch. Bless you.
Sorry, it's getting a bit worse before it gets better.
You should probably get yourself some tea.
Shit. The citrus thing for look, I'm good amount of citrus. Yes, I'm not taking the shift. Yeah, I know that you're taking the shift. I was just saying like, it still kind of sucks if you don't like to do night shifts. If you do like, then that's fine. All right, I'm gonna bring your furnaces now.
Thank you. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do steel.
You smelt iron or plates. You make iron plates and then you make steel.
Yeah,
out of
I know.
stone
I mean,
plates.
like this setup. I mean, that's what I meant. I need to figure out.
I guess you do need code up there here somewhere, huh?
When are we? When do we?
Actually, you could just okay. So the thing is, right? Okay, let me first of all let me trade you the furnaces. Where is that? Here, oh, here we go. Now you have furnaces, quite a few of them. So just having the pump checks on the oil and collecting the oil in like storage units is going to unlock the tech. So we should probably just do that.
Yeah,
so
we
have the
should
tech.
probably focus on that then. So pump jack, pump jack, pump jack. Where is it? Here. Okay. So we need steel and pipes. So I'll start handcrafting pipes, I guess. While I head back to get more steel. Okay, I'm gonna steal some steel. Yummy, full of steel.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god! I just realized something. Has my model been bugging because I forgot that I needed my lights on and I turned my light off 2 hours ago. Oh my god. I hope my model isn't bugging too hard. No, it's not. I guess my camera is kind of seeing my face still somehow. That's crazy. Oh. No, my model is bugging pretty bad. Oh, why does nobody tell me?
I was so focused. I'm sorry.
I forgot that I had turned my light off because of how focused I was. That is crazy.
I guess storage tanks and
Oh wait. So like
I think I walked past the oil field.
You
Hold
did.
on.
So okay, so here's how this works, the pump jacks, I mean. So you put pump jacks down and you get 100 like the liquid can travel 100 pipes. Then you have to use the other thing, the offshore the not the offshore pump, but like the pumps to make it go another. But what you want to do is you want to just put a cluster of storage tanks. So not one storage tank.
Yeah.
You want to put like.
Should I not set up
like-
the refinery here, or would that be like...
No, because we don't know because they are really big buildings and really polluting buildings. So you want to just store it for now and then bring it where you need it.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you want to like cluster them, like just make like instead like you see those pipes. Imagine those were storage tanks. Just like make sure that you have like multiple storage tanks in one big cluster, so that they link into each other, so that we have a big storage tank.
Okay.
Yeah, you honestly didn't see that? I promise. Okay, good, good.
So, we need big power poles.
Yes, you. I have one on me.
I
but
forgot to make them.
I guess you. I can bring you some.
Yeah, that would be great.
I think
Thank
after I
you.
bring them to you, we can start wrapping up though, because yeah, the break should
Yeah.
come soon, and you also said you didn't want to make tuna, so you can go cook still. And I think 4.5
Yes.
hours is good amount of stream time.
Yes.
This is actually go. This we actually I'm surprised. Like I didn't really do a lot because like again I was kind of not trying to like do everything really, because I could have just planted down blueprints and just done all of this, you know. But like, no, not all of this, but like a good amount of it. Right, you wanted the big electric poles and bring yourself. But I also you figured out like pretty much everything so far. It's like not even like a few. Yeah, okay, you made a few like small, you know. Oh, this is inefficient things, or like, oh, you're overproducing. But like, who cares? Beautiful comes later, as long as it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like, wait, I should probably also build some medium. So okay, just so you know, you would still need small ones, but not as many. The big ones, the tall ones, they go for a long range, but have a very limited field. The small ones go for a short range, but are pretty easily connected. The mediums have a medium range and have a very big field. So I'm gonna give you a few of each, so you can see that for yourself. The mediums connected to the large ones from a higher range. That's the difference between them and the small ones. So, but no, I think we figured everything out.
I have everything. Yeah, I have everything set up.
And I'm putting in inventory once they finish constructing. Here's 11 of those. Here's 12 of those. Yeah, no, they just need a while to build.
I see.
Like usually you automate those, but like.
Oh, this can go far.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's why I said.
Oh, this can go very far.
Yes, true. You can literally.
Very much like
so I used to like. You know what you can do? This is really cool, and I want to do this with you once, so you know what I mean. You can go into a train. You put a train down. So you go like put a train down, just a car on a railroad, a single railroad. Then you become a passenger in the train, and you left click, and hold it down on the train track, so you keep putting them down, and then somebody else becomes a passenger. And holds left and puts this electricity down, and you just drive. Like you just you know, permanently build the railroads while also building the electricity, and then just drive. It's so dumb because a small mistake derails the train and kills everybody. But you can just pick items up, so it doesn't matter. But it worked. But it was very fun. It was with the automobile too. Yeah. Like I just drive you around while you build, like hold the left mouse button and build like the long range. Yeah.
Yeah,
by the way, oil dirty. Same with the thing we are doing on the iron ore, and there's a very big database on top left. So I would really recommend you, before you start, like next time, and maybe write in the task list so we don't forget really quick. Yeah, I would really recommend you put down a good amount of turrets and a few walls.
That's why we have walls.
Yeah, but like
that's why I have automated walls.
We can't wall it out completely. What you want to do is you want to build like you know, like a checkerboard of 4 turrets, and then wall those off, because they are the first thing that get attacked. Like
again, that's why I've been automating walls, so we can.
Yeah, it's just that
when we need them, we have them. Anyway, I think this is a good place to end it.
Did you write down the task list so we don't forget? Because I don't know when next week.
I'll remember.
I'll remember. Actually,
I will probably remember.
I shouldn't be so presumptuous. Do you even want to play next week again?
Oh, see. I don't know if I'll do it next week, but I definitely want to play together.
Okay, yes.
We can even honestly, we can even continue off stream if you want. I really don't mind.
I'm very like I'm like I don't know if you have if you know what I mean, but I'm having this content drive at the moment where I'm thinking, but then might as well we can just stream it if we're already playing, you know. Like I don't know if you do
Yeah,
agree
no,
with
that's
that, but
fair.
at that point we might as well just stream it. So we can just guerrilla stream it if you mean that. But I currently have a pretty tight schedule. That's why I was asking if you want to do next week, because I think next week I'm really hardly booked out. But we can just guerrilla it sometimes if you want to.
Yeah, we can. We'll
Like-
see. Again, I've been really busy too. So
Yeah.
let's
yeah.
figure this out on Sunday, where I'm usually doing my schedule.
Same. That's good. We can just do schedule
Yeah.
homework together.
Yeah.
Schedule homework. Sure, let's do that then.
Alright. So, I think we'll call it a day.
Yeah. The task list. Wait. Defense in the street.
Wait, there's one really important thing I need to do. Okay.
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 Spin.
Thank you everyone so much for watching. I was Snowphie. How you say things?
I am not Chihuahua. I'm also not Furamoko. I actually came up with something recently. I came up with Ren Farewell. But I don't know. I don't know how to build that into a sentence yet because dumb. So like, I guess
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thanks for watching the stream.
Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone for coming by and watching us be a bunch of idiots on the video game.
Be a bunch of idiots on the video game. True real.
For the people who watch me, tomorrow there is no stream, but on Sunday I'm doing Voices of the Void with my twin, so it's gonna be really, really funny.
Right.
Yeah.
With my twin? Like a twin? Like you have a twin? Like is it like a friend of yours, or do you mean a twin?
Okay, so funny story, right? Me and her were Furamoko before Furamoko were cool.
I don't believe that because Ali and Sally are in the streets and veterans in 12 years. I'm sorry, but I don't think you were first.
Okay, look, my point is we actually never done anything together
Fair.
on stream.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh shit. Okay. I was just making a joke there anyway. So
So she's a friend of mine that I met when I started vtubing. Turned out we both go by back then we both went by Snow. We were both trans women and we were both snow foxes. So
that's cute.
yeah.
That's cute.
So we're gonna do Voices from the Void together tomorrow.
Oh, that is really cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really scared.
To be fair, that's why I don't play scary games. Like oh my god, my me side play was already like scary, and the 2 jump scares got me freaked. It was bad, like really, really bad. But let me talk for a minute and not drag this on forever, because why would I? As for the people that watch me for the first time, hi. Thanks for watching me also, and thanks for watching us rather. I am also streaming on Twitch. I know this because some of you have found that stream by now, but actually I am usually mainly on YouTube because that's where I do my most stuff and where I do more than just stream, or plan to. And I am 1 subscriber from 600, so who wants to be the lucky number? I'm going to link my YouTube now, and you can fight for it.
Oh hell yeah!
If we find the 600 subscriber, we'll make me actually pretty happy.
Go follow Ren and give them lots of love.
Yes, and you will probably see me again unless Snowphie actually hates me. I didn't say that, but I don't think so. I had a lot of fun today, actually.
I had fun. Look at all those great circuits. I'm so proud of them. They're doing the best.
They're doing the Thanks for the subscription name. Oh, Navi Magpie is a cute name. Oh, yay! 600 subscribers. Damn, that's a milestone. Yo, I should probably point this out. Like, just this is primarily to my chat, but also I guess a little bit to your chat. Ooh, another one. Cool. Hey, thanks, Riley-chan. Well, I definitely got to 600 now. I want to point this out, right? Back when I started YouTube and Twitch, to get affiliate on both platforms, I did like 16-hour Degen streams, you know? And I had like 4 viewers at best, like 12 unique viewers over those 16 hours, and they watched for like 12 seconds. And ever since I came and started YouTubing, I actually have, like, it took me 4 years to get to 500 subscribers and followers on either platform. And ever since I started YouTubing, I made 80, and I have over 500 hours watch time, and I'm so, like, confused by people wanting to watch me.
Well, In my experience, because I also kind of started as like a faceless kind of. I was streaming. I didn't really have like a character or anything. The reason I think why started VTubing in the first place, right, is so I can have my personality as part of the content. It's not just a voice, like a faceless voice over gameplay. I actually had like a character.
Well,
that it,
in
like
fairness, I
that
had a face
interacted.
cam back then. I just stopped
Oh,
liking my face for obvious reasons, being
oh,
trans
valid.
and
Yeah.
everything, you know. Um,
Yeah.
so I that's why that's why I took like a long break. But like I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's
Valid.
surprising because what I wanted to like sort of point out, and that's partly because I know you have lurked a bit, not too much, but you have done that too, and now I know that Evie has lurked a bit. What I wanted to point out with that is that I'm actually surprised people want to watch me because I never imagined like I've 350 hours of watch time in the past 9 streams. That's a lot for having only streamed 20 hours, and I'm like, I never. That's just so nice and very welcoming. And thanks to everyone for actually wanting to watch me. Like Zuri, I don't. Zuri wasn't one of my friends before I started. Zuri kind of just discovered me, and Zuri has been a real fan, and I really love Zuri. And always in chat, it's beautiful. That just makes me really happy. So thanks for you collabing with me. Thanks for your stream to be nice and welcoming, and thanks for everyone who watches us for watching us.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those game circuits go.
Yes.
Where are they going?
They go round and round and round and round and round and round and round the rosy. All right, but let's actually wrap it up.
Yeah. Save game. I'm gonna save. You can also
Oh right,
save.
true. We both should actually because autosaves are
Yeah.
bad. Snowphie. I'm just going to call it save game Renfie. That sounds cute. With like Snowphie
Yeah, I
and
am
Ren.
getting a little bit EP, so yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off, make some dinner, and probably relax for the rest of the day. Anyway, bye bye everyone. Thank you all for watching.
Ren, farewell. And now I need to end stream on YouTube and not forget about that, otherwise it's gonna get
Yeah,
awkward.